Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome, welcome. Haha. I'm over here. I don't know why I'm over here. Haha. Cat the big way. Yes, giant cat jump scare. I forgot why I was over there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm still playing this? Yes I am. I'm near the end of the game, I presume. We're over here in the Great Palace, and it's a bit of a situation. We've beaten every regular palace in the game. I've got all the items. I've got all the spells. I've got all the levels experience leveled up. I have a feeling we're gonna spend some time on this dungeon though, because goodness, it's proving to be quite the challenge. Read from some clips, that's for sure. Yeah, yes. Let's see. You guys have been pretty talkative at the start of the stream. Favorite request: beat the palace in 3 hours. Of course. Surely we'll beat that. We'll beat the dungeon really fast. Haha. Of course. Imagine spending a long time on the Great Palace. Easy dungeon. This is basically like the tutorial dungeon, essentially. Let's see how it goes. Oh, the 2 speedrunner. Yeah, I mean, this is a speed of some sort. One of the speeds of all time. And I do remember in the last stream, it's left, right, left at these turns. We go this way. I almost remembered to jump in time. Right, we gotta jump at the pillar there. Yes, surely we're going to do this in a very timely manner and aren't going to spend the entire stream trying to make progress. So then, I don't know. Well, we'll probably at least see the boss, right? This is a bit of a spicy dungeon. Do it in a timely manner. Amazing. I was about to say, we're not off to that much of a bad start, actually, but then I'm like, oh, if I say that, you know something's gonna happen. Why are the fires not moving now? Oh, I spoke too soon. I've never been to a Turkish prison. I've never left the States. Crazy lad on the internet made it so you can build a SNES with off-the-shelf parts besides the CPU and graphics chip. Incredible. Amazing, even. Why does the fire have to move? And I'm gonna spam magical spells. There we go. Is there any way for me to get up there? Does it have like a... Oh, I don't think that drops anything. I think I checked that last time. Signed up for this? That's what the... Why the fire moves. Yeah, I'm not sure about this last dungeon. It feels like we haven't even got to the boss yet, and if the run back is gonna be going through this entire thing over again, this is a little bit of a situation we're in. I really dislike this part. Where we have to like go through, like, we have to like dig through the ground in order to get through here. I have to start at Zelda sleeping though? Yeah, at least they had the sense to do that. Yeah, if we had to go through that entire situation over again, getting here, then I don't know how anyone would beat this. Games were built different back in 1987, I suppose. But we'll do it though. Honestly, I feel pretty good about how things have been going so far. I say as I'm about to die. I don't have any magic either. Just, yep, okay. I shouldn't have said that. Still, the fact that I've only lost one life up to this point. Yeah, I'm not sure where he was going with that one. I don't get the reference. Okay. It's line from airplane. I'll have to add that one to the list. Yeah, no, there's like part of me that's like, I don't know. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try and see if I can get PlayStation stuff set up, because I do really like the idea of playing like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Apparently that's like the Castlevania game. Like how Ocarina of Time's like the Legend of Zelda game. Since it's still October, and surely we're gonna beat this soon, so it'll still be October by the time that we're done with this game. Probably. Hopefully. Can this guy calm down with the fires? Why can't I wish I could like pogo off the fires or something. There's no way I can get through here. Hello? Okay. 200. Okay, we got him. Jump here. Pogo there. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm hoping that the reason why the boss is tough is because the run back is tough, and not because it's both the boss being tough and the run back being tough, but I have a feeling that it might be both, actually. Also, I can't help but notice that all the opponents, all the enemies in this dungeon so far have like this bird-like design, which makes me wonder about what the... Does this guy have to shoot sword beams through the wall? Turkey and a boss for Zelda 2, that's something to be thankful for. Oh, that's why he was mentioning something about Turkey. Apparently they like renamed their country because they got sick of the jokes. Why does the block not break? I can forgive the difficulty with the enemies, but the fact that the like you can see your sword passing through the block and it doesn't break. That part is less excusable. So, because the blocks didn't break despite me directly hitting them and visually hitting them, I got killed there. So this is probably not the attempt. I have a feeling that might be a running theme. No way for me to avoid all of that. What is this? I'm gonna die the exact same way, because the game's just like, haha, you think you're going to be able to get through here. Oh yeah, wasn't that the technique was the upstab whenever they jump? Oh, except he jumps like a mile away. Okay. Down to 1 square of health. Actually, I've got life magic. I don't know. I want to avoid using the save states. I mean, yeah, we know that we're on the... We are on the Switch Online version of this, so I do have access to this menu. If I just absolutely had to, for the sake of, like, pacing and time. I would really like to avoid that if possible. see if we can't go further than we did before. Got curtains here. Need to be a bit more... Yeah, I need to conserve my magic. Another one of these Bowser bridges. Shouldn't there be like a giant axe on the other side? Of course, why I don't get why those enemies like actually reflect off of like just the empty void where like the side of the screen should be, or like there's no wall there. Surely they should pass through, but they don't. So he's just bouncing around on the screen now. Okay. We're good though. I got 3 squares of health and no magic. Because they can. Watch streak reached. It's currently on a 3-stream streak. I didn't know that was a thing. Congratulations. What? I guess those are channel points? 350. I need to come up with some new art for the channel points. Congratulations. I'm trying to pogo them, but they're just like, haha. What if you wanted to pogo, but the flying unicorn said no? Tell me secrets that may keep me alive? Yes. At this point, very much would like... Oh, I forgot that guy jumps down here, I'm dead. Redeemed 1,000 points to pet the streamer in the head. Amazing. We're stuck in a stalemate. That was not what I expected to happen there. Elevators may have hidden paths. Die to the slime. I will have to check on that. What, they actually put like developer paths? Where'd that other slime come from? Like, okay, fair enough that I got hit by the top one, but where'd that other slime come from? From like the bottom of the screen? There was no slime there before, it just like spawned in. That was pretty far, I've gotta admit. Usually it takes me a second to reconnect my brain to the controller here. 1,000 points to path the streamer. Isn't there? There's probably like some sort of way to hook up like an animation for that. I've seen that on other people's streams. I don't have a thing set up for that. I need to figure out how to get like the interactive like elements with the channel points and stuff set up. I know there's a lot of fancy things you can do with stuff like that on these streams. Why did I go back there? I just keep going. Yeah, that's the ideal situation. I don't have to beat them. I can just, as long as I get over them. Like, save my health for when I actually need it. So there's allegedly secret paths on these elevators. Not this one. Oh, what if it's like one of the ones down a different path than what I've been taking to get down there? Amazing. I wonder if there's like a... Okay, if I fight him, I'm going to have to use the life spell and the shield spell and all that, but what if I just use the jump spell instead to just get over him? It'd save a lot of magic if I could get through here without taking much damage. Also, let's check to see if there's any secrets over here. No? Okay. Yeah, that's a way cheaper way of getting through that guy. I don't see any secret passages. Passages. Another one of those fire chickens over here, I'm sure. And my phone's trying to tell me stuff and I don't want to hear it. Go in the box, phone. Throw that over there. It's streaming. Why do phones just demand all your attention? Why is he aw. Look at this dude. Okay, do I need to fight this particular chicken? I don't think I do. I think I could just run through. Probably. And reset the room, and then check for hidden paths. Wait, probably the next room. Yeah, this probably has got some hidden stuff here. Oh? Yeah, it's very suspicious. Is there one on this side? Because look at how suspicious this is. It's just like a giant room that's only one hallway. Why would you ever put this here? Unless there's something secret. Because otherwise you could have just had to go straight from this room down to this room. Oh, wait. There's another one. Is there another one here? Yes, there is. It's the same file, like copy-pasted. Yeah, you could have it go straight down to here and just cut the two, like, hallways. Potentially. Let's check the top one. Oh? Does this have a thing? I still have all my lives. There's nothing here. Can I jump up there without using magic? I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, for the sake of, yeah. I'm trying to upstab him. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble on using the jump spell here. Oh. That was a mistake. Get out of here. I don't know what the odds are. Let's try this one. This is the experimentation run anyway. What are you? It's like a giant version of the bubbles. I know we've seen them before, but I'm just like, what is this guy? Looks like a scuffed beta version of Sinistar. They split into multiple. I had no idea. I would guess 50-50. Yeah, 50-50. Like flipping a coin. Heads, you win, tails, I lose. Oh. This one doesn't do the thing. Well, this is helpful. I guess that adds an RNG element to the run. To each run, I mean. Unless I can beat these guys somehow. And then they drop something, maybe? They are defeatable. For 20 experience points. Okay, so that doesn't really help me, and this doesn't drop anything either. So I guess we just have to get lucky with the room up above. Unless there's another area with similar hallways and secret rooms. Left, right, left. Yeah, we'll have to check that every time and hopefully get lucky with that. Let's go through. Good to know about. Wish it weren't something RNG dependent, but it's 1987, they didn't know any better. Unless... yeah, no lottery tickets. Anything over here? Because now there's like a chance that, oh, what if any one of these walls is actually a hidden thing? The game's been pretty good so far about not having like random walls that you just have to walk through. I don't like how so much of this game seems RNG. Eventually I'll win the get through the palace and get to the boss lottery. Wait. Shield. Jump. Grab that. That'll help. Yeah, whether we get through this today or not is gonna be largely dependent on, if the RNG blesses us, basically. I'm gonna do the best I can. Got him stuck there. Fair enough. That was mostly an experimentation run. Get a little bit more comfortable here. Alright. Everyone, put on your seatbelts, because it's gonna be a bit of a bumpy ride, this one, I feel like. What if there's like a secret right in the first room? No? Okay. Trust no one, not even yourself. Type meme. Okay, got through there. This could be the run. This might be the very one. I'm gonna feel really silly if this isn't actually the right way to go. Suspicious how that room doesn't have anything in it, but we'll take that. There's like an invisible block like it's Mario. Okay, go chicken RNG. Be careful in the unicorn room. Yeah, this whole game is gonna... this is the part that's like... It's like learning a really tough boss battle, but like the entire world is like that. I know I've said that before, but that's really what it feels like. Like each one of these obstacles is just like another move I have to learn how to dodge. And then this chicken attacks. Oh, we're not in that room yet. I wasted the shield spell. Silly me. The one with the slimes that has the fire chicken. Okay, will we get lucky here? Thought I was low enough to dodge that. Guess I wasn't. My bad. Don't want to waste any magic here, because I'm gonna need that for the rest of the attempt. Wouldn't have mattered, because I got the lucky drop of the potion there. Of course, there's no way for me to know that. Let's just go in here and use the life magic. Surely we will get the, oh, we did get that. Okay. Of course, the shield spell won't last between areas. But at least we got that extra 3 squares of health. That's, could be what makes or breaks it. Like, this is gonna be tough getting through here. We need all the help we can get. So it's like every run that I go through here and I take that gamble, if it doesn't pay off, it's just like, that's automatically like a bad attempt. And it's gonna be entirely luck-based. I think I'm going the wrong way. It's left, right, left. So I need to go this way. Trying to get through. Yep. Kind of got unlucky there, which kind of undid the luck from the previous area. That one I could have done better. That was kind of fumbly. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm basically, if it's at all possible for me to set up like Castlevania, a Symphony of the Night, I think that's gonna be our next game after I beat this one. I literally turned and then faced the shield, the direction of that, and it still didn't block it. Next game should be Pong. Ah, yes. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in such a story-driven game? Really one of those games that it feels like it could be a movie instead. Haha. It does have excellent character writing though. Okay. Leave that chicken behind. And he still remembers where the edge of the screen is. I'm so glad it takes about 2.5 years to break through here. To make sure that I get hit enough to die. Like, this room would be bad enough as it is without having to, like, break through, like, that wall there every time. A little too heavy a story for your taste. Yeah. It kind of became a bit of a special effects show, really. I wouldn't mind if it was as story heavy as it is, if there was a bit more substance to the gameplay, but it kind of just turns into a bit of a special effects show, really. I go, oh, look at all this fancy technology we have. Very immersive, though. I'm sure plenty of you guys have childhood experiences of getting totally immersed in the world of Pong. That ball bounced at 49-degree angle. Gasp. The mythical 49-degree angle. kids from back then. When I grow up, I want to be the ball from Pong. And childhood hero right there. Very fortunate for that unicorn to wait until after I broke through all the blocks to appear. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get like PlayStation 1 stuff set up for Symphony of the Night material for that stream. Series of streams. Because that is like the Castlevania game. I actually do have a PlayStation 1 that I got from a garage sale, like a long time ago. Back before I moved away from the Midwest. Like our neighbors actually had a garage sale. It basically had like an old PlayStation 1 in a shoebox. But I do actually have one. Well, gamble time. I wonder what the best way of, like... Oh, we lost the bet. It's just a bad run now. We got bad RNG. Yes. I love how his shield is protecting him, even though his shield is visibly off to the side, and my sword is directly above his eye. I'm taking you to Vegas with you. Haha. No, you want to, because I'm getting all the bad luck out of the way here. So, statistically, there has to be a return to the mean, right? So if I have this bad of luck, you know that there's got to be a stretch of good luck to make up for it, so that the average averages out. Because math. After this kind of gargantuan stretch of bad luck, it's gonna be nothing but good times ahead. Statistically. Beat the night and leave and come back. Do you get another try at the 50-50? I will have to try that next attempt. I still have both my lives, though, getting down this far. Oh, and I fell down here because I wasn't paying attention. Oh? Ah. I did get a blue soup, though. I'm gonna use life magic already, just in case. It's pretty reliable to get that guy. You got a down stab after you jump to get over the invisible pit. Why are these slimes unique? What are they called in the manual? Bitten bot or something? We've never seen those. They're not choo-choos, they're not, whatever. The red one and the blue one have different names. Actually. I love when my sword just goes straight through these blocks. I'm just kind of stuck there like a sitting duck. Of course, he never misses. Look at this. Our sword lasers have like a very small range before it just kind of fizzles out. Meanwhile, the blue chickens, the chicken knight, his sword beams just go off the screen. There is no limit to how far they go. So canonically, they have a better sword than us. I guess the Master Sword must not exist in this timeline or something. Like we've got some, like, knockoff sword. Again, my sword's just going right through that block. And it's just... My entire arm went through the block and it didn't break. I love that. So we're just stuck there. If the game decides to let me through or not, determines whether or not I'm able to get through there fast enough to avoid taking too much damage from the Chicken Knight. Like, what am I really intended to just, like, save all of the lives for the very end and then go back and collect all of them? But I can't even do that because one of them is in one of the palaces, which is crumbled to ruins now, so I don't even have access to that life unless I get from there to here without taking enough damage to lose the lives, which isn't happening. And now he tells me. Well, we're dead anyway, so I guess I'm gonna have another attempt here. Yeah, I love that I cast the life spell and the shield spell and I still died instantly anyway. Because healing takes time, but damage is instant. Yeah, this is starting to feel more like what I expect from NES games. 4 or 5 blocks up and he shouldn't be able to reach. I see. Like, it's like trying to keep something away from a child, and you put the thing on the refrigerator or something so they can't get it. I'm like wondering if it's advantageous for me to use the shield spell in here. It seems like I just gotta get lucky with the fire pattern. I didn't get lucky with the fire pattern that time. That's the thing I don't like about this. Like, if it's hard but fair, then I'm okay with it. But if it feels like it's out of my control because it's something, like, random, then it doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel like I'm earning the deaths. Feels like it's just... You know, roll the dice. If you roll a 20, you get through. Anything else and you die instantly. Oh darn. Statue wasn't the path you meant? Oh. Plot twist. The plot thickens. We go up? No. Maybe different elevator. Yes, there's still many secrets to be found in this particular facility. Yep, I took that damage because although my arm went straight through the block, that still didn't break, which means I was still stuck there whenever the unicorns came through. Magic jar, a jar after a death and you were topped off? Yeah. Naturally. Is there like a more consistent way to break these? Look at this. Like half of Link's head is going into the block and it's still not breaking. The sword is going all the way through. His entire arm is going in there and half of his head is going through there and it's not breaking. What is this game? I'm stuck in between here. Oh. Okay. Amazing. And of course, they automatically regenerate every time that you go in there. So I have to do this every time. The blocks are actually worse than the enemies are. Because if I could get through there, like if those blocks weren't there and I could just go from like one room or the other to the next, yeah, I could just use the jump spell and jump over them. But because of the blocks slowing me down, it's like the game forces you to stay there and take a bajillion hits of damage from the enemies that can shoot you through the walls, but you don't have any way of doing the same. I guess theoretically, what? I can't even use the thunder spell because that doesn't do enough damage to take them out. Bad luck with the fire RNG there. Trying to conserve magic for when I actually need it. This isn't really even a test of skill at this point, this is a test of patience. Test of determination. Will you stick with it until you get lucky, or will you give up before that happens? Obviously, if this was 100% skill-based, I would have beat it already. Clearly. Alright, let's try the jump technique. It is the cheapest spell we have available. Of course, downstabbing him. And I didn't break the block, which means I couldn't get through there to avoid getting hit and taking damage and dying. It's that inconsistency that gets me. It's not that the enemies are tough. It's not that, like, the game's made itself very challenging here. It's that it feels random when I win or lose. The final dungeon, you can get good. Something like that. That's my exact criticism. I don't think it's a matter of getting good, I think it's a matter of getting lucky. Oh, like that felt like luck that I happened to go through there in the fire pattern and only took one hit of damage. That wasn't skill, that was just, I rolled the dice and got a relatively high value that time. Okay, go through the room of nothingness. Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye out for those elevators. Apparently they've got secrets still. Dude, that time I got like the best RNG. Rolled a 20 on that one. How lucky am I gonna be with the unicorns here? Really didn't want to break that block. Hand was forced. Oh, look, experience bag, that's gonna be helpful. Unicorn means 100. Had no idea. Oh, that makes so much sense. Thank you for the, riveting unicorn lore. No matter of getting lucky, you need to learn their patterns and fight the enemies, and you'll take some damage. Get murdered here if you don't. You'll be murdered more here if you don't, you mean. They're gonna kill me to death. It wouldn't even be that much of an issue if we actually saved experience between runs, because then I would get extra lives. I think if I played this again, I would probably play like one of the remakes. Dare I? Let's see if can I go up from here? I feel like it's gonna be like a one of these is gonna have like a secret ceiling or secret floor that you can just like keep going and you don't think you can keep going, but you can. Okay, let's see if we get lucky here. Would be helpful. Would be very helpful. Maybe it'll be on the right. Your destination is on the right. Slide and jump, and we got lucky that time. Hooray! We got the good RNG, the good ending. Maybe it'll be on the right. Doesn't appear like there's some... Wait. Just listen to that. It's like when you go to like one of those restaurants that has like fajitas and they send them out sizzling. It's later. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Like a banana. Bad chicken RNG. Immediately lose my health advantage. That one could have been better. Maybe it's this one? Ooh, possibly, perchance. Maybe we go over the top, like walk over the top, like the secret areas in Mario. I mean, it's basically Green Mario. Can you just imagine if we like go up here and we just like get just the right angle that we can walk in the area where the UI is? Link just keeps going, and then it goes to like a section with like the warp pipes. Our princess is in another castle, literally. If only I had like bombs or something, I could just like drop down on him. I don't think the spell works on him. I think Reflect works on him. Guess I'm jumping. Okay, I could go up high enough to break those blocks, but I couldn't go up high enough to stand on that platform that I created for myself. Baby steps for the baby strip. My guy, do I... Actually, I'm not gonna ask. I know what answer I'm gonna get. Why can't I go up there? I can go up there to, like, make the hole in the ceiling, but I can't climb into it? What? That's twice that happened now. I've lost 2 lives to that. Can I start to get that high? Screw. So I should wait until I've reached like a dead stop, because I'm not gonna be able to keep that momentum with that guy chasing after me. Why doesn't this break? Why don't I have any moves that allow me to break it from here? And speed increases, jump height. Fair enough. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna activate the shields, as well as the jump, just to minimize damage. And... I'm pretty sure this is random, his movements here. Yeah. There's no pattern to the jumping there. So it's probably some sort of RNG, like, algorithm based off of... I don't know, it's probably keeping track of time since you started playing, or something like that, that it's using as like a seed value. Probably. Your typical RNG setup. Not something I would be able to figure out and, like, reverse engineer in my brain. Okay, break the block. I'm, like, invisible half the time. Oh, and he follows me up here. Go down there. Okay, eventually I make it through. I'm gonna use life spell. Wait, is this also an elevator? It might be this one. Might be secrets. Oh, oh. Maybe, maybe. No, okay. Nope, nothing here. Why is it going up and down there? Weird. I down stabbed. Don't know why I didn't hit that guy. Don't! Wait, I didn't even die from the lava. That was my fault for trying to go fast. I should have... I downstabbed though. I should have hit him. Guess we're at a little bit of an angle. Say hello to the rest of the stream. Okay, and then we go back this way. If I tried to gain another level to get an extra life, is that... I'd probably just end up losing it anyway. It's 9,000 XP, and it'll never be cheaper than that. Back to the unicorn room. Unicorn dimension. Like twice I keep doing the button inputs for down stabbing and it just... Game's just like, I'm gonna pretend you didn't do that. So lucky of us for him to jump at that particular moment. Life spell? Field spell? Come through? Saved that life. Will we get lucky here? We will. Okay. We have one of the good attempts. Okay, full health, not full magic. But a good amount of magic and full health in all of our lives. Was I starting to go through here? No. Okay. Go left through here. That wasn't that bad. This is a room I should be able to consistently do. Their attacks are at a fixed time, so that is learnable. Definitely seems like I pogo the first one, I deal with that one, and then I pogo that one. Now back to here again. Really shouldn't have taken damage from that slime, but they move a lot farther left and right than you think they would. Okay, let's do the jump spell. It's the cheapest spell. Pogo him. Okay, jump. Make it up there, please. Okay, and we're dead again. Still have 2 more lives. There's gotta be some, like, setup I can do that will allow me to break the blocks that I need to break in order to climb up there and avoid, well, statistically avoid taking as much damage as I have been, at the very least. Discovering what that is, I'm going to do the jump spell and the shield spell to try and maximize my time through here. Wait till I come to a stop so I can actually hit these. The one I need to break is not breaking. My sword has gone through it twice. It was dead center and it didn't break. Hello, game. I'm pushing buttons. It would be nice if you had noticed that. Okay, eventually it did. There was at least like 2 times that the sword went straight through that one block. I guess it's the one that's like 5 blocks up from the bottom row. Like the 5th row up is the one that we can stand on. Look at this dude. Okay, we go through here and wait for them. So I'm gonna use the life spell. Eventually they will jump into the spicy soup. Right where they belong. Secrets here. Favorite soup? That's a tough one. Thinking about soups. We're in like the fall times. I'm thinking of something with like some sort of fancy squash and like lentil shenanigans. I do like lentils and soups. Something fall-like, I'm sure. Something autumny is what's coming to mind. There are many soups out there. Oh, it's got through there damageless. I forget where I had it. There was like some place that had like some sort of like curried soup. Curry lentil soup in like a big bread bowl. Amazing. Those do sound like some pretty good soups. I like those like soups with like the beans that have like 15 to like 18 different varieties of beans. They're very colorful. They look like it's like whenever you go to like the amusement park and they have like the thing where you can buy like a bag and you can fill it up with the decorative rocks, but in soup format. I don't think I've ever had clam chowder. I actually saved some beans from one of those like 15 bean soup mixes. I'm like trying to grow some of the beans from those. I actually just planted a couple of them the other day. We'll see how that turns out. You can use the soup to create infinite soup glitch. Oh, and we've got the chicken attacking from the ceiling. Get away. Wait, I'm actually getting through here probably, maybe. Oh, I fell down there. That's the one place I fell for this once before, literally. Wait. Fairy? I can't fairy. Too late. Too late to fairy magic. Okay, so I need to remember to jump there. That's new. I have one spare life left, but that's probably not enough to get back there. This is the farthest I've ever been. If I can just remember to use the fairy magic, or, like, jump over that, that would be progress. Hopefully the boss is just on the other side of that or something. I hope there's not too much more of this. I have a feeling that there is going to be a lot more of this, though. There's like part of me that genuinely just wants to throw right now, because it's like, I'm gonna lose that life trying to get back up there anyway. And this guy's not gonna be very cooperative. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Oh, there's a chicken in this room too. He's gonna kill me for sure. Good. This is a cursed attempt. Well, no, I went a little bit further this time. Let's do it. Okay. I can cancel the biggest discovery so far. Ganon clucking at me. Left, right, left. Can I make it through? I was about to say, can I make it through without taking damage? That was a relatively bad run through there. I got hit 5 times. Sometimes I thread the needle there. I get through the fire and maybe only take like 1 square of damage, but not that time. There's just an inherent randomness to their movements, which means it's not predictable. Like there's no, I can't do a setup there to not take damage. I mean, maybe there's a chance that I could, like, well, no, even if I was waiting for them to be at a particular location, there's still no telling if they're going to randomly move forward or move backwards, so there's just an inherent unpredictability to their movements, which is going to make it impossible to devise some sort of setup to get through there consistently without taking damage. I'm gonna use the life magic. Probably do it twice, actually. I downstabbed and it ignored it. I hit jump and down, but it didn't do it. Guess I must have been locked in another animation or something. Alright. Nothing I could do about that. Can't go back to get that, or else I'll take more damage than I could possibly heal with that. So just go through. Will we get lucky with the magic here? Can I even get that? I can. Okay. No, we got bad RNG. It's a bad run. We got the bad chicken RNG. No magic and healing for us. At least I didn't take more than 1 hit of damage there. If I get good RNG here, then, you know, maybe... Still salvageable attempt. Have no magic or health going into this next area, which means I'm almost certainly going to lose this life quickly. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky here though. I say immediately getting hit by the slime. The blue chicken has entered the scene. Entered the arena. There's the jump. About as far over here as he can be. No way I could dodge that. And I'm dead. And all the blocks are going to have regenerated. That time I got lucky with the slime not immediately jumping at me. Can't be emotionally invested in any of these attempts because it is just random if I win or lose. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. We're continuing the psychological torture that is the absolute casino that is the Great Palace. Playing with your emotions tonight. Yes. Batting them around like a ball of yarn. I would know. Okay, activate the jump magic and the shield magic. Just break it. Just break it, Link. Come on, please. I'm just trying to get through here. Okay. It's so frustrating seeing his arm go through the block and it not breaking. Okay. Got him stuck over there. Life magic. Okay, I've got to be careful because we're about to approach the one area that has like a pit. Did you see that? The one spiky slime dude just like levitated across the gap of those breaking blocks. Amazing. Okay, we're here again. Only took one bit of damage there. So far, so good. There's no enemies up here until we unleash them from the lava. Other than this slime. And this slime. Don't jump in the lava. Okay. Got hit by multiple enemies, but we're still in it. I still have one extra life. Is there another secret passageway over here? No. What about over here? Doesn't appear that there's anything off to the sides of this run. Wait. No. There is a thing. Can I get up there without taking any damage? Or not damage, but using no magic? To test this and like run through. Go to like full speed and jump at a certain point. Could I maybe connect this? Like here? No. Okay, we gotta spend magic to potentially make some. And I got unlucky again. Okay, well that was a waste. And we got unlucky. Something over here, maybe? Does it reset? I'm gonna do an experiment. A little bit of a science experiment here. It's gonna cost more magic, but it is the cheapest spell, and we can actually do this again. Okay, so that's good to know. Big discovery. Now, if I do get the red magic, does that come back? If I leave and come back? If that's true. No? Okay. Not gonna waste the magic then on that attempt. I'll take your word for it. That's so weird, you can get infinite chickens, but you can only get one health. Cast life even faster, like as soon as you have enough points, you'll end up with more magic at the end. Yeah, I've been doing that. Unless doing it even faster would cause even more of an effect. Oh. I was down stabbing. Okay. Alright. We're in this room again. I need to be very careful here. Actually... deal with it. There's a secret life through the wall. I don't know if I want to get that now, though, because I'm still, like, figuring out what's over here. Wait, I can't actually even go through here, though. Huh? Wait. This wall is solid. There's nothing... I can see that there's a live over there, but... I assumed that I needed to remember to use the fairy spell here. So I don't fall in the pit. And I go over here to where I'm supposed to make progress at, probably, but there's just a wall. A wall that I can see a live on. Yeah, one use only extra life that I'm gonna save until I actually know I'm gonna be able to use it and not just waste it on an experimental attempt. So, this is actually not the right way to go. So, I guess it's back to the drawing board on that one. I want to make sure there isn't something secret in the wall over here. Yeah, that is a new discovery. That is learning that has occurred. So technically, that is progress. I now know for sure both what's over there and I don't have enough magic to deal with this. Maybe when the unicorns will drop some? Ha! They got like really lucky there. Still not enough though. Maybe another one of the unicorns will drop some? Oh, maybe? I don't know why sometimes I continuously pogo and other times I just go through. Okay, there we go. That should be enough, hopefully, possibly, probably, maybe. There we go. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? You. Oh, wait, actually I wasn't even going up against this wall correctly. Gotta make sure. This feels really random that there's just like these little... Wait, why can't I go any further this way? Like, why are these like little hallway protrusions here? No, I didn't. I got flew too close to the sun. He's doing great. It's so people can hide from your insane aura. Yes. People can't even handle it. Seems another 1,000 points about the streamer. Thank you. Like, there, you'll get him eventually. Wait, what if I go up through the ceiling in one of these lower parts? It's so weird that there's just like these little, like, tubes. Little fairy-sized tubes I can fly up into. Like, why did they put this here? Also, this kind of reveals the hitbox of the fairy. It's like, if we go this way, I can go right up against the wall, but if I go this way, then it's like, there's a little tiny force field that stops me. So the fairy is actually wider to the left than it appears. Unless I go diagonally, in which case I can just like slide down like that. I think I could probably clip through the wall slightly. Yeah, the wings are going through the wall. I think that's pixel perfect. Can't clip through though. Why is that there? That makes me wonder, what if there's like a secret passageway there on the left side of the wall and I just have to break these blocks and then go through. But I can't break the blocks as a fairy. So I'd have to leave and come back to try that. And then use jump magic. And then those don't come back. Unless everything comes back. I have to rule it out. Now I can't get to it. Wait, what? Magic drops out of that sometimes? It didn't the first time. Huh? Quick fairy magic. Can I go through? It's acting like it's solid. Okay, good to know. This is potentially another place that we can gamble getting more magic from. Nope, you never broke it. Always there though, so you just have to remember. Amazing. Well, I'm glad I found that. This is the whole time. Plot twist. It's like that one particular block was wearing like a mustache. Like a fake mustache. And I just pulled it off. I'm like, yes. It's true, identity was revealed. How did I hit that block diagonally, but not the one that was directly above me? How does that work? Huh? I'm gonna have to be fast here. Look at this dude. Why? I really wish that that did damage. It feels like it should. I mean, his head's just like... His little chicken head is just exposed right there. Now I'm gonna die. Yep. Bop, 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 bop. Well, new learning has occurred, at the very least. Will we get good chicken RNG? Yes. I only took 1 square of damage instead of 5. I actually don't know where I'm going now, because I thought it was going to be like the area with like the... You have to use the fairy magic to cross. So... I guess it's back to the drawing board in terms of finding how to get through here. I go left. I know going right up the first turn is like a dead end, for sure. What if I go left and then left again? Where does that take me? I don't remember what was down the other paths. Another golden unicorn room. I fell for it. You know what? Oh, and of course it's not enough jump to get me through. Ah, unless I get a running start. What if there's like another elevator over here that has like a secret hallway? Oh, and this is the fire guy room. Spell. Get slimed, idiots. Haha! It punched through the block and hit him through the wall. It's just like the slime's just sitting there on the other side of the wall. They're like, why am I a slime now? And then Link's hand just like punches through the wall and grabs him. Anything over here? Okay, no. Good. Keep it that way. Well, I thought I'd be able to hit him. Oh, he can hit me, but I can't hit him. If it's a block that's diagonal, I can upstab diagonally through and punch it, but if it's a slime, then I can't do that. This area is suspicious. Very, very sus. All these statues. Okay, there's another elevator, and there's a room with the blocks. Well, the advice you guys have given me is something about hidden ways to go from the elevator, so I'm gonna go the elevator way. In an elevatorly direction. Nothing over here. Okay. Never mind. It's over here. Chicken room. Use the live spell, and then the shield spell, and then... that should be fine. Kill him. Or... Okay, this is another pit that I can fall in. What if instead of falling in the pit, I go across it? Dead end. Believe it or not. Okay, so I have to go in the pit, because there's no other way to go. That takes us here. I go right. This has the slime room. I remember the slime. It's slime time. The pit and the pendulum. Amazing. A lot more pit than pendulum at the moment. No, don't do it. Shield. Jump. Now what's over here? I have no health or magic. Just gonna have to go for it. Fair. W reference. Yes. I don't remember how far I've gone in this area before. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. Cross over here. The crossover episode. Get him. Oh, new magic unlocked. I don't remember what's down here. Gotta make sure there's no secret walls. Another room where we have to break through. And he already sees me. Even if I have sword lasers, like mine don't shoot that far, but his do. I was down stabbing. Okay, I'm just gonna use the shield magic to be a little bit more able to survive. Stop it. Jump going. Let him go. Okay, so if I want to be able to jump past him, It's like he can only jump about 4 blocks high, but I can jump about 5 blocks high. So, I can jump slightly higher than him. So that's like about the area that I want to try and break the block on. Life magic, life magic, life magic. I'm kind of surprised I got through there. Wait. Did I go full circle? I don't... My sword doesn't connect there. That doesn't drop anything. And now I don't have magic. I converted all of my magic into health, but I can't convert it back. How many lives do I have? 1 extra one. Okay. Well, I'm either gonna have to get really lucky with this guy dropping magic, or I'm kind of just stuck now. Nope. I can't tell if this is the same area as before that's like at the bottom of the pit. I'm just gonna have to fight this guy and hope he drops magic. Trying to upstep. How many hits do you take? Almost dead, but I got him at least. He didn't drop magic, though. As soon as I break that, there's a chance he just instantly jumps out and gets me. No magic. Okay, okay. Very cool. Cool and good. Magic? No. No. Does anyone have a spare cup of magic I can borrow? Best I can do is like 5 experience. Take it or leave it. Surely, eventually they will randomly drop the magic I need to be able to progress. There we go. Need a bit more than that, though, to be able to afford the fairy magic to get through. By the time we have that, we're gonna gain another level. I think we need a little bit more still. Just have to get a little bit lucky here. At least there's infinite of them. So I can just keep farming them, and then I immediately die, and I'm gonna have the full bar anyway because now I've lost a life. Of course! Of course. So I should have just saved everybody's time and just died on purpose. And now the chicken guy is gonna be back. Right. No. Okay, that's a surprise. Oh. I'm surprised that connected. Right. I need to use the fairy magic anyway to get through here, so I'm just gonna go straight for using the fairy magic. can't tell if this is the same area as before or if this is a different one. Thing up in here. New. I think this is the exact same pit. In which case, I've gone the complete wrong direction. I've gone full circle. Okay, so none of this is the right way to go. It kind of feels like a lot of this dungeon is like, it's paths that circle back to each other, but I don't really see how to go much further in. Am I having fun yet? Something like that. I just wish things felt a little less random. I can deal with difficult game. I don't like random and difficult game. Like, if I lose, but it feels like it's my fault for losing, then I'm okay with it. But if it feels like, oh, I lost because I got unlucky, that doesn't feel so good. And then even if you win, it's like, oh, I didn't win because I'm good at the game, I won because I got lucky. I know there's a certain amount of skill that's involved with, like, the risk management of handling an RNG-based system. But it's not the same. Oh, and then there's this guy. Go through. Okay, so none of this is the right way. The slime again. So if I go down to this pit, don't ever go to the right from there, because that just takes you to the bottom of the pit if you accidentally fall in the area that has the life on the other side. And then you'll have to use, like, fairy magic to navigate through anyway. Okay, lesson learned. What happens if I go left in the room with the big pit? Eventually I'll figure this out. So, a bit of a labyrinth here. I did take 2 bits of damage there, which isn't the greatest, but at least it wasn't 5, like some attempts. Wait. Keep going left. Of course. Deal with it. At least the spell isn't very expensive. It makes it so they can't attack me through the walls anymore. That actually ended up paying for itself with that magic drop. Don't think there's a chicken in this room. Chicken Knight. There might be a secret here somewhere. This is kind of a suspicious room with all these statues everywhere. Of course he's gonna randomly turn around like that. Not random. But yeah. I don't know why they can just bounce off the walls. The chicken guys actually still stay loaded in even when they're not on the screen. Of course you can go down there through the wall. Of course. I forget what was over there. I think it was a dead end. No, this is the dead end. Well, I don't know if it's dead end per se, but that does require fairy magic, so I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm pretty sure this leads back to that area with the pit that I was thinking about before. I want to see what happens if I go left in that room. That way I can go up through as well, which is worth considering. Okay, we're back to the pit room. So what happens if I go left here? Oh boy, he's just waiting for me. Maybe I can go over the top of him? If I can break this block... I'm sorry, but what? Yes. The weather does seem quite fine up and with my head jammed into the ceiling. Amazing. Wait. I might be. Oh no! Nintendo, why? I'm stuck at the ceiling! I can't even downstep. Rewind time. It's like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up, but in reverse. Some combination of dance moves will save me for sure. Look at him go. Link has never moved like this before. They had to turn down his dance moves in future games as it would be too overpowered. Okay, let's see, what can I do about this? If I go fairy mode, will that allow me to break out? Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave and come back now, aren't I? Because I can't undo the fairy magic. Goodbye, magic to random glitch. So I should have just let this guy out, and of course he goes diagonally down directly towards me. Amazing. At least there's no chicken in this room. Just waiting there for me. Okay, there's an elevator here. That guy's guarding the wall. Maybe the wall has a secret. No. Okay. Had it check. What about here? There might be a secret here somewhere. This is another one of the crazy elevators with the secret wall on the side. There's a fairy here. Da 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 da. We actually got one at a time where I needed it. I still have all my lives, and I've got full health now. I have just enough magic to try and gamble here. Magic sauce? Nothing. Okay, so I have 0 magic, but I couldn't afford any other spells anyway. So it's really not that much of a loss. And now we know that this doesn't drop anything. Hopefully that fairy comes back, though. Awesome, so that's a new discovery. There's another chicken guard here. Keep going. Just keep going. So whenever we get to the big pit room like this, we gotta go left. And that'll take us back through this way. Oh, blue curtains? Is this new? Wait. Deja vu. I've got a feeling I've been in this place before. Deja vu. Ah! Scary. This is the season. It is like Halloween in like a few hours. Wait. Huh? I'm hitting my head on the ceiling here. I'm jumping higher here. Wait. Is there actually ceiling here, or am I actually meant to... Wait. I don't have any other magic. I can't try to jump up there to see if that goes somewhere. Can I like fall through here on purpose? Yeah, there's nothing over here. That was worth the shot. There's been areas with secret floors before. Who knows, maybe I'm just supposed to fall through some random tile that looks like it's not even a hole in the ground to make progress. Okay, and we got this disintegrating staircase here. And then that leads to the other side of this area. Okay. So this has gone full circle and has led me to nowhere. Again. Bit of a running theme for this area. So this is all just like one giant loop-de-loop. Okay. Well. That's interesting, but like where does the game actually want me to go though? There's these dudes again. Look at these dudes. Of course, they've got the fireballs that cannot be blocked. Of course, I didn't quite poke on that. Well. Is there another way I could have gone in here? Is this all just like a giant loop-de-loop to get the fairy? I didn't try going up there yet. Gonna lose a life here, but that's fine, because that means we get our magic back. I'm gonna go up there. Activate the jump. Activate the shield. Oh. It's like open up until like this point. There's gotta be something up there. Other than this guy. I can't quite jump high enough to make that. So maybe I don't actually go up there, because I can't actually make that jump. He's just up there and he falls down at some point. Maybe one of these statues holds the key. Was it you? Was it you? Oh, was it you? Were you? Possibly you? Perchance you? Nothing on any of those. Cool, we can roll that one out. I cast the spell. It pays for itself. Wait, what was that? I saw something blue. I guess this the blue slime wrap around there. Oh no. What? How did that even happen? It's like he clipped through the block to get here. Nintendo, your game is broken. You've had since 1987 to fix this. Can't downstep to get that one. Huh? Have to be in bed in an hour. I'm trying my best. But Nintendo did They did a couple of things, actually. Several, in fact. And now I have to leave and come back because I can't unfairy. I think that is bad. You have something to show me. I'm afraid. Oh, I don't have enough. Do I have enough magic to even get through here now with the spell? Probably not. So that glitch just basically ruins that attempt. Great. Love that for us. Amazing. Maybe we will get through here this time without clipping into a random hole in the wall, and I don't have enough magic to use the spell, so we're gonna get hit by a bunch of fireballs now. Really cool. Thank you, Nintendo. Very cool. And we've gone full circle again, it feels like. Hello, unicorns. Always nice to see a familiar face. Even if it is a grimacing one with a horn that tries to kill me and can fly through the walls. Actually, no, it isn't. I don't know where the game wants me to go. What's over here? Is this the slime dimension? No, this is the way that goes over to the pit. Remember the Swamp Palace. I'm trying to. My brain isn't actually working very well. Swamp Palace. That was the first one. No, that was the second one. The first one was the other one. Swamp Palace. My brain isn't allowing me to access those files at the moment. I remember it was a pain to get there. That's amazing how my brain's like blocking it out. I can feel like it's like my brain's constructed like armor around that memory. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel like the armored like shell around that memory. Amazing. And we got bad chicken RNG. What's over here? Wait, is this... Oh, this is the area with the fish! Of course. I should have known. Isn't this a dead end? I thought this was a dead end. I guess to answer your question, no, I don't remember the Swamp Palace at the moment. I'm sure if you said the thing about it that you're trying to hint at, it would jog my memory, but right now that memory is inaccessible for some reason, and it's kind of concerning. It doesn't even feel like I don't remember, it's that I feel like I should remember, but my brain's like blocking it out. Oh, I'm stuck there again. Kill him. Nothing up here. Is there maybe some sort of secret to this? There might be something hidden in one of these. That's a possibility, right? Maybe that's the trick here. That there's some sort of secret in one of these blocks. There's no secret in the blocks, it's just a dead end. I'm gonna get killed by the fish. Bad day when you get killed by the fish. So there's actually nowhere left for me to go. There's some really obscure pathway in here. That's gotta be the way I'm meant to go, but other than that, I feel like I've tried every route I could think of at this point, and it all either leads back to the start, or it goes to a dead end. What's up with that? Is there like a secret right at the start here? No? One that had the handy glove after a room with falling blocks. Oh, the Tetris room! Yeah, I remember the Tetris room. Level 2. Level 2 Tetris. Random hole in the ground here. The Tetris room. Look at what happened to him. Okay, I guess we're pulling up clips. What's gonna happen if I click on this? Does it start muted, or am I gonna start hearing his audio? Okay, it starts muted. I don't want to unmute. I'm watching it on the other screen. What's happening? So it's just like stuck in like the Tetris dimension. It's like zoomed in on the guy. I can't even see the gameplay really. Trapped with high life and shield on. Oh. So this doesn't really help me figure out how to get through here though. Okay. That's a funny happening. Anyway. Didn't have the glove yet. Ah, so I couldn't break the blocks. Amazing. Thought there was gonna be some sort of hint there. Amazing. So I can't go left here, else that's a dead end. What am I doing? And I took 5 hits of health. So this is a clip of me in the ceiling. Cool. Thank you for the for clipping stuff. I will take a look at that after I am done with this stream. For the time being, I've got to figure out where this game wants me to go in here. It's the way I was going before. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually know where this game wants me to go, because everywhere is either like a path that just loops back, or it's a dead end. So unless there's just like some random wall that I meant to like go through. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. If it loops, you took a wrong turn. The only one that I've seen that doesn't loop is the one that goes to a dead end. I tried to go through the wall. Everywhere loops. I wanted the first right turn. I'll go back to it. If I go back to... What dead end? No? No, it isn't a dead end, or no, don't go back? It's a very ambiguous no. It's not the one that has the life. I think it was this way? The one that has the fish. Yeah, this way. I forgot how low my health was. This is a cursed attempt anyway. Of course, I jump to avoid the fire. They throw another one to make sure I get it. Yeah, this area. There's like this room with all like the blocks. Unless I can climb through the ceiling somewhere, or I can go through like a wall or the floor or something in here. I've broken every single block here. There's nothing in any of them. There's just one spicy chicken and there's a guy flying around here. Nothing here. This is wrong. Yep. Did I bring it up for the whole chat? Oh, you can help yourself to him, chat. You can have as much spicy chicken as you like. I certainly don't want him. Look at him go. Bright cinnamon colored chicken of doom. Amazing. But there's nothing in this room. And every other area, like, loops back. Of course, now I'm going back through the fish dimension, which means I'm going to take a bajillion points of damage. So they do just, like, appear out of nowhere and then hit you with a fireball simultaneously. So if you jump, you get hit by them. If you don't jump, you get hit by the fireball. And you can't even block the fireball. So we have to go this way. Because that way is the dead end, so we have to go this way. So it has to be a left turn at the first turn. I don't think there's anything secret down there. I'm pretty sure I checked that already. So we have to go down this elevator. Then left goes across this bridge. Well, right goes over here. There's like the area with the pit, and then there's the area with like the ferry pit. Like there's one pit that has like a bunch of like breakable blocks over it, and there's another pit that you need the fairy magic to get to that has like the life on the other side. Both of those wrap around to another connecting hallway that goes back to one of the elevator rooms. So somewhere along the way there's got to be like a path that branches off through some like hidden corridor. But I have no clue where that would be. It could be literally anywhere. Could it even be right here? No. Really wish they would force me to break the block. Every time. Every time. Eventually we chisel our way through. I guess our sword is about the size of a chisel. Oh, we got the turkey knight. And this leads to an area with a secret on the side, but this is just the gambling area. This isn't the extra life area. What kind of RNG will I get? The good RNG. Ah, the good ending. Hooray. I've checked the entire wall here. So either side has the spicy chicken. If I go to the right here, that's the one that has the bridge with the slime on it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's my hint that this is the right way to go. The fact that there's like a slime. Wait. Am I getting this area mixed up for somewhere else? Another unblockable fireball. Oh, I love how I was down stabbing and it still was just like, no down stab for you. Slime room. Hopelessly lost. The conveyance is not great at the moment. Surely there must be some way to get through here, though. I don't know. There's like part of me that's just like, you know, possible lifeline. I could look up like a map or something. Be like, oh yeah, it's like if I was playing this game in 1987 and I had a friend who played the game before or something. Don't know how any of that just happened. I'll take that though. And there's the fire guy on the bridge. Fire snake of the bridge. I'm gonna be really upset if it turns out that just like one of these random lava pits is actually like a fake and I'm actually meant to just jump down there. Metroid style. I guess I shouldn't totally rule out that option, but I tested one of them already. And There's these guys. Scuffed Sinistar knockoff. Might be enough to survive. Wait, have I been this way before? I don't think I've checked this hallway off to the side from the Scuffed Sinistar room. Stop! Now what? Look carefully in the elevators. This area. Wait, no, this is actually where I need to go. So I have to go through the Scuffed Sinistar room, probably. This is different. Okay, I've got to remember how to get back here next time. So we're on 0 extra lives. I'm gonna try going right here. Da 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 da! We got a fairy and I touched the block with the down stab, which means I lose it instantly anyway. Up, 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 up. I fell for the fairy trap. Amazing. Whose side are they on? They're working for Ganon. They're using them as bait. I fell for it. Okay, so I think that's where we actually need to go, is that particular area. With the elevators that go all over the place, and why did I not jump over that? Brain, can you please start working again? Okay. Yeah, we'll find a way through there eventually. Can I dig it? I can, apparently. Don't know why these slimes come back. It's like every other room of the game, it's like, oh, enemies, they stay gone when you defeat them, but not this time. I already forgot how to get back there. Not this way. Wait. Can't go the dead-end way. Where am I? Think I go this way? Think I remember being annoyed by these guys. I kind of want to throw and go back to the start because I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I've already lost so much health that it's like I can't correct it. I've got to figure out which way that is to get back to the area where there's like elevators that go every which direction. There's no way to do this damageless, practically. Theoretically, maybe. Practically, no. So then there's this area with, like, the Hall of Statues. And there's this spicy character. Not quite yet. Rain melting down. Nintendo's innovative new torture technology. We go down the pit. Yeah, this is mostly me just trying to, like, figure out how to get back there for future attempts so I don't get lost. Subsequent attempts. It's this room with the flying around the room DVD logo type enemies. Surprised he didn't just randomly decide to come back and hit me again. And there's that spicy character over there. I went the wrong way, I think, because there's this fairy here and I don't remember them on the path to go the other way. Turned around, which felt like should have been enough time to... Okay, let's just get out of here. Unicorns and slimes with the spikes. Amazing. Also, what is that URL? Goodness. We've got this staircase that dissolves. Single-use staircases. The environment will surely not recover from such a invention. I've gone full circle. Okay, so the Hall of Statues is the wrong way to go. Which means falling in the pit is the wrong way to go. Wait, no, but that's the correct way. What? My brain doesn't work right now. I'm sorry for the frustration. My brain is melting. 1987 was built different. Amazing they could fit this much torment on one cartridge. I say this, but it's like, once I learn how to get through here, it's like, it's not gonna be that bad. It's one of those games that's like, okay, when you're still learning it, it feels tough. But once you learn it, it's probably fine. So how do I actually get through here then? Not this way. I don't think. I kind of want to throw and go back to the start because I've lost all bearings. I can visualize in my mind where I'm supposed to go. It is that area with the elevator that has like the cross hallways. I don't know how to get back there though. Thank you, Genon. Very cool. Okay. Let's try and figure out how I can get back to the area that has the elevator, and then there's like a hallway that the elevator shaft goes through. Don't go that way, because that leads to the fish dimension. So we need to go this way for sure. It's definitely a left at the start. Decent RNG there. There's no secret passageways here. So we have to go to this elevator. This is the first choice I've got to make. If I go this way, that leads us back towards where the pit with the life and the fairy is located. So that means it's got to be the other way then. Probably. I continue left again. So I think we're going back to the area that had the pit with the blocks that I had to break to go through. Maybe? I want to say I remember there being the golden unicorns here. Of course. There's these guys. I wasn't close enough, so now that guy is still there. Which means I've done this wrong. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is cool. I have to reselect the spell again, so I take damage. Because we do just have to reselect the spell every time. But I should know that by now. Can't hit him diagonally. You can hit blocks diagonally, but you can't hit enemies diagonally. Sword's just selective like that. And then we hit the hall of these guys. Which means I've gone the wrong way again. Unless I haven't. I'm gonna keep going this way because I don't remember if this is the way I was supposed to go, but I think this is not the right way. But I've lost a life already, so I might as well be sure of that and then be able to just roll this out going forward. Yeah, because this is where the pit is. This is the right way. It wasn't the wrong way. It is not the wrong way that wasn't the way that I wasn't supposed to not go. On opposite day. Give me that. Wait. Life. Then give me that. Is it through here somewhere? Na-na-na-na-na! It's the fairy area. The fairy area means good direction? Chicken guy. Blue curtains. Slimes and unicorns. Getting a little bit unlucky with this one. This goes full circle. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Okay, never mind. This is the wrong way. Unless I go the opposite way. So if I go through this area with the blocks, then that's going to lead to the area with the pit that I fall in that has the blocks over the top, i.e. this room. Then if I fall through here, what happens if I keep going right now? So left will take us back to the area with the fairy. This is the area with the slime. Okay. So that's not where I thought it was. I got a little bit confused there. I got a little mixed up. Okay, that's the way to go to the slime room. If I don't take a wrong turn, you won't move. Yeah, I just gotta keep track, because all these rooms, like a lot of these rooms, look very, very similar to each other. And I'm dead now. Unicorn jump scare. So I go through this room. So we do want to go through the room that has like the covered hole that we have to like break through and then fall through. And then head right to get here. If this is the right way. Can you move? Hello, blue slime. Any point in time. Field. Life. Can you stop? Ah, yes. Like, I'm supposed to... The game probably wants me to fight him, but I just want to ignore him because he's so annoying to deal with. It's like I'd rather just tank the damage and go through than actually deal with him properly. Oh, and then we get to this area, which I already messed up because I used the thing. Fairy, and I accidentally went down the lava, but that's okay because I know that area just loops around, so that's the wrong path as well. So that's not the way I need to go. So my initial instructions of the left, right, left technique are probably the correct ones. That was lucky. Jump over that. By the time I get through here, I'm gonna have this entire place memorized, and also I'm gonna know where every single thing. I'm gonna have the entire map memorized. Enemies, items, everything. So don't go left or you go to the room that has the pit in the ground that I thought was the correct way to go to get to the access to the new stuff, but it's not. It leads to a bunch of paths to loop around. It leads to the area with the fairy that's hidden in the elevator wall, but not the elevator that has the cross hallway. This is a completely different open area. This is the one with the chicken at the end. Yes. Okay. This leads to the Golden Unicorn area, which does not have Chicken Knight. Can I get that? Yes, I can. I wasted it immediately. Let's actually use some of that life. So if I do pick up another jar, it's actually going to be useful. Burrow through here. And there's this area with a red Chicken Knight. And the slime. That's like his sidekick. Okay, so we do actually want to do the left, right, left technique, and then hopefully get lucky here. Which I didn't. Which means I lose a life instead of gaining magic. I hate it when we roll the dice and then we roll something unfortunate. You're off to work. Good luck at work, have fun. Yes. Yes, there'll be much strimming and such. Is nice the word I would use to describe this? There's a lot of things that don't seem very, very nice about this game at the moment, but you know, it's fine. I wasted that completely. Oh well, I still have most of my health from dying anyway. Should have just continued through. Okay. So do I go through right chicken? This room? I think that's the big difference that I made here. Yeah. You say you'll keep me in line, but you know, lines can be, very scratchety and zigzaggedy. Thank you, Lowe's Name Brand, for the bits for the Triforce C type shapes. This is the area where they're located, allegedly, according to the manual. There's supposed to be some triangles hiding out here. It looks like you found them first. Aha. Maybe one day I will have that kind of skill. Look at this dude. How is this not just melting him and killing him instantly? He doesn't even have a helmet. Unless he's wearing a bird helmet and he's not actually a bird. Upstab them. Yeah, but they jump so high. Look at that. You really want me to get underneath that? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna upstab him. Oh. I won, but at what cost? Amazing. Cross the bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Pride? What's that? I don't know what that is. This is the right way. If we see the scuffed, Sinistar looking enemies, then that means they're going the right direction. Okay, this is it. I just have to, whenever I get to the double chicken hallway, I have to go right in the double chicken hallway. Shield and fight, you'll keep most of their life and running in time and moving and good car. Beep beep. And hero. Yes. Channeling my inner car. And Nero. Haha. Yes. Just like drifting. I'm doing donuts. Amazing. Losing his sanity. I don't know if there's all that much left at this point. No, I gotcha. Doing donuts like... Beep beep. Amazing. We made it back to the crisscross applesauce hallway. Amazing. So yeah, that's the trick. We got to get back to the spicy chicken dimension, i.e. the hallway that has the 2 fire flinging red birds, and then we just need to hang a right from there. That takes us back to this area. So I actually know how to get back here now, which is good because I'm gonna need to do that now. Thank you, Ganon. Isn't that nice of him to give us all of our lives back? Teleport us back to the start of the dungeon. So thoughtful, so considerate. So we do the left, right, left, right, left. Pogo the lava. It is kind of jarring playing this game after Hollow Knight, where you could like pogo enemy attacks and like stage hazards and stuff like that. Pogo to the lava. Across this bridge. So now we've got to do some experimentation, see what we do when we get to the crossroads down there. Holy luck! Pogo Hollow Knight run. Yeah, true. Again, I forget which one of the 3 people at Team Cherry had like partially inspired by this game. I forget where I saw that, if it was like a YouTube video with like an interview or like an article I was reading that had like an interview. Maybe a YouTube video of someone talking about it, an article that had an interview. They're talking about like having like a memory of, I think it was specifically finding the boots in this game. Like playing the game with their dad or something. Like actually, if this game didn't exist, we wouldn't have Hollow Knight. Probably. So I have my suspicions. If this game was out around the same time as Castlevania coming out, I want to say they're just like, Nintendo was just like, hey, what if we Zelda, but we Castlevania our Zelda? Konami thinks they can have all the fun. Guess what? Green Mario can do that too. I'm not taking that gamble. I am gonna take that gamble. I'm stupid for not taking that gamble. Actually, I'm just stupid in general. Hello. Okay. Let's use the life magic and then jump up here and then... congratulations! We've won one red chicken. So I shouldn't have done that. Almost missed that sword. Okay, so this is how we get back to the fire chicken dimension. So we just gotta go right here instead of left. So it's left, right, right instead of left, right, left. And I will never get lost up to this point again. Surely. Honestly, as much trouble as I'm having with finding my way around here, this is like the ultimate challenge of the game, right? So, like the ultimate navigational situation. So you'd expect it to be kind of challenging. Yes. I'm very challenged. But at least I'm enjoying it. Like, honestly, I think I actually do prefer this over the game being too easy. I do think that Nintendo has a bit of an easy game problem these days. I guess because they're going for like a mass appeal kind of thing and they end up like dumbing things down to the point of like not even being a challenge. In which case it's like, what's the point of even playing a game at all if it's just going to give you the victory afterwards? Like, yeah, okay, there's a bunch of annoying RNG in this game, but at least when you eventually get there, it's going to feel, at least, you're going to feel rewarded for it. This is impressive for the time that they did this. I do have as much as my brain is melting down at the moment. I do have a positive opinion of a more positive opinion of this game than I thought I would. Got unlucky with the upstabs there. Once more, but better this time. There are just moments in this game where they just throw you a skill curve that's just a bit steep, I will say. But as far as games from 1987 go, this could have been a lot worse. This could have been a lot worse. Like the experience gain, I was actually surprised that wasn't more grindy than it is. Like, legit, like, the earlier Pokemon games felt more grindy than this game is, which is a big surprise for me. Like, it's really not that bad, especially since you get, like, a free level whenever you beat a dungeon, and there's 6 of them. It's like, I feel like the grinding to get the life, magic, and attack up, that isn't that bad at all. I just don't like all the RNG. The most brutal part about this game before this part was definitely after you beat the first dungeon and you gotta get the hammer. That was tough. Like, it felt like that second stream of the game, like, I felt like I barely made any progress at all. Like, as tough as this game is now, I feel like I'm getting farther. Like, I'm making more progress in the Great Palace now than I did progress trying to get the hammer in the second stream. So as tough as it is, I feel like the biggest skill curve was actually right after the first dungeon. Because, like, you still haven't, like, gotten any level ups or anything yet. This is mostly, I just have to learn how to get through here. Like, where I need to figure out where I'm going. Once I do that, then I can start, like, optimizing how I get through here more efficiently. I'm sure we're probably gonna have to do a number of runbacks once we find the boss. But I'm starting to feel confident that we're at least gonna see the boss tonight. Got lucky there. It's most of the health and magic. Probably should have used the health there. It's fine. It's cool. We're good. Everything is good. We just have to make it through the chicken over here. That wasn't that bad. I want to go fast, and the game makes it so it's like, oh, if you go fast, then it's gonna hurt you a lot. I don't like that. Get me through. Like, this is annoying. These obstacles that, like, kind of force me to stay in one spot where enemies can get me while I'm trying to get through here half the time. That doesn't feel great. I guess it's fair enough, but... I wonder if it's a safe or bet to actually try to kill him before I go through here, or to just try and, like, get through him. Like, just go over him. Don't have enough magic for life, so I guess we're just wasn't expecting it to throw fireballs that rapidly, and now I'm probably not going to be able to get through here because he is eating the floor. It's way too rapid. And then we jump over, and then I'm going to get hit by that, because there's literally no way I could time that and not get hit by that. Okay. 2 lives remaining. 1 life remaining. It's very unforgiving in that way. It's just like there's no way to recover. If they knock me into the lava, then it's just that's just it. There goes that life, which you're probably gonna need in order to have a successful attempt through here. So that's probably ruin this. Let's see if I can't go at least a little bit farther, though. Yeah, this is definitely the right way, though. That's the thing I don't like. It's like the cheap deaths. Like something lightly bumped into you and caused you to go for a swim. -1 life. That didn't have other smaller enemies inside of it? That was surprising. Okay, so this will take us back to this room again. So we have a decision to make. Do I go left? Do I go right? Do I go down? I'm gonna go all the way down and to the left, I feel like. Careful when I get to the ferry. Probably not going that way. Oh, I'm probably gonna die before I even have a chance to do anything. If I'm not careful here. Max damage output that still takes that many hits. By the way. Oh, and this is a dead end. Lovely. You passed the ferry. That wasn't very nice of me. I'm still in exploration mode. Oh. New discovery. There's a hole there. Looks like we got a left and a right path here. Okay, so this is new. Let's say I go left. Can I make that? Just gonna go through. Okay, there isn't anything over here. Unless there's something up there. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I'm gonna go this way. Surprise! Slime jump scare out of nowhere that just takes all of my health. True. Very fair game. Of course, why would I not know that there's going to be a giant slime that's going to spawn in the middle of the room and just fall directly on me? Well, we know that's there now. Actually, I feel like this is a good time to go grab some water. I'm gonna chug an energy drink or something. Goodness, this game is driving me nuts, but we're chipping away at it. We're making progress bit by bit. Be right back in a second, guys. And I'm back. Just in time for Twitch to do an ad break. Amazing. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Recalibrate really quickly, and then we get back into the action. Yes. Welcome back. We've got a little bit more of an idea of where we're going. At least I do. Sure you guys already know, but, yeah. Another attempt. Without any further ado. Not the best, first chicken, but, not the worst. Bazinga. Just making sure that the, microphone is working. I didn't forget to, like, unmute myself or something. Okay. Crossing this bridge. Yeah, no, I've definitely at least got a way better idea. Yeah. That's good. I want you to miss my screams of pain as I continue to try and play this game. Okay. Grab the life magic. I really don't dislike this game as much as I think I should. I'm gonna say it. It's like I kind of like this. That was lucky. As painful as it is at the moment, it's understandable considering the context of where we're at. I feel like, especially on a repeat playthrough, this would be, like, probably not anywhere near as bad as it was the first time through. I don't believe that there isn't a second quest to this game, is there? I think they stopped doing that after the first game. Left. And this is the other fire chicken dimension. I'm gonna use the shield here. Can I just kill him? 200 experience. Shouldn't have allowed either of those to hit me. Why, I let the slime hit me 3 times? That's not good. At least he had the decency to drop a jar of magic afterwards. That was nice of him. I think I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I need to use the shield. That was one of the fights of all time. And I did win it. I have very little health, but I did win it. I'm gonna use the life magic, actually. Maybe first the streamer. Yes. Streamer. Aha. He tried to get me with a fireball. He came back! Oh, good for us. Oh, he came back. I was missing him. The boomerang enemy. Okay, boomerang. I'm just gonna wait for him. Not gonna lie, I half expected him to go right back out the same way, yeah, and then hit me anyway. I'm glad he decided not to that time. Still have one extra life. And there's this spooky skeleton situation. Bypass the chicken. I'm gonna go past him as well. And then that takes us back to here again. Okay, so we're consistently going back to the place that we go to make progress. What is over here? I should try each of these pathways. There's 4 different roads. The one with the blocks. The one with the slime and the pit of lava. The one with the whatever's over there. And the one that's over here that I don't even think I've ever taken. I'm gonna go left to right, top to down. Start with this one. I need to just like commit to one road at a time and fully explore it and see where it leads. And only once I've seen what all that way has to offer, then try a different one. This has a life. Okay, I'm not getting that one because I already lost one. So this is a bad attempt to get that on. But there is a life here if I go to the left. The top left. Good to know. That's a new discovery. That's already progress. And I'm not dead yet. That slime has other plans. Okay. Then I'll go top right. Berry. Okay. I actually survived this time. So that probably respawns then, because I definitely collected that before. So top left is life, top right is fairy. That's both of these figured out, which is already huge progress. That just leaves these 2 paths now, as the actual progress path. Go left. Shielding. I don't know why the fire sometimes just moves. Like it's got a life of its own. It's fine. We'll keep going left here. This is the one that leads to a hole in the ground. So this is probably the right way to go. And that creates a new crossroads situation where we got another left and right to choose. Including these, like, platforms that kind of look like mushroom platforms from, like, a Mario game or something. We can jump here. Is there anything up this way? No. Okay, so this is nothing. It's just a set of 3 platforms just because. Unless there's like a red potion hidden in one of these blocks. That's a yes. Probably one of the top ones. It's either the top one or the most extreme one over here. I need to keep one of these so I can actually climb up. This one? No. This time that. Second one from the left? No. Second one from the right, I mean. The other left. Should have left these until afterwards. I didn't know. Okay. What about this one? No. This one? None of those. I just have to find it once. If there is one here and it respawns, I just gotta find it once. Okay, so there isn't actually one. Alright, so we don't ever need to go this way again. Good to know. That's also progress. And then the slime got me a second time. Super Pogo Extreme. Game of the Year edition. Don't remember if I used that yet. Okay, what is this slime hiding from me? We still haven't gone right, like, bottom right in the elevator room, either. We'll have to try that when I eventually die here. Just like a narrow little hallway there. I probably should have gone in, but I want to see what's this way first. Skeletal fish. Definitely made the wrong choice then. We probably needed to thread the needle in that other area. Got another one of these rooms. Spooky, scary skeletons. Very interesting. That probably respawns as well. So that's 2 fairy locations en route to this area. Those enemies are fairly predictable. As long as I get lucky with the fish here. Feels like it's probably not worth it because I'm probably going to lose a lot of health. Yeah, it's like half of it gone just trying to get back. Okay, what's down here then? Thread the needle. Another crossroads. Another set of mushroom blocks. This time with a red thing being here. So the second one actually does have something. There's nothing else over here, is there? It's just basically a clone of the room up ahead, or up above. Wants to be a night sometimes. Of course it can be. Like that one. Amazing. Good to know. How'd he fit in there? Actually, I probably don't want to know. The chicken's a bit of a contortionist. Is this what I think this is? Are we there? Are we there yet? Oh no. I have a feeling. There's just a certain feeling I have inside. Well. Let's find out, shall we? There he is! I was wondering... We found the... I'm hoping this is the boss. We found him! I didn't even check all the pathways down here. But now I know how to get down here. Amazing progress. I'm gonna be very, very shocked if I end up beating him this stream. But I mean, we've still got like 2 hours though, so... Oh, he's got a weird hitbox. Wait, what? None of that's vulnerable? Okay. So what do I have to do to beat you? Can I hit you with my sword at all? This is still like in finding out mode. Okay, he's completely invulnerable. There's none of that that is attackable normally. The sword went straight through his head and did nothing. We are gonna need spells. I know that he's called the Thunderbird boss. Could it really be so simple? Amazing, so that's why they call him the Thunderbird boss. That makes sense, because it's like, oh, you have to find the crazy powerful good spell in order to fight him. Yeah. So it actually is helpful that it's like, wait, I know he's called the Thunderbird boss, and we have the Thunder spell. We found him. John Thunder himself. He killed me just as fast as his name would suggest. But we found the boss, with time remaining. Thunderburb. Yes. I know him from every, like, top 10 Zelda boss countdown list ever. We finally got to him. That's huge. I'm wondering if we actually fight Ganon in this game, if the lose condition is that Ganon returns. Like, we can't very well fight him if he hasn't returned, so if I don't actually die, then there is no Ganon. Thunderbird wouldn't be the final boss, would they? That would be really weird to have just like a random boss like that be like the final boss of a Zelda game. If I beat this game this stream, I'm gonna be pretty surprised at that. Pleasantly surprised. If I'm gonna get Castlevania stuff going for the next stream, though, I'm gonna have to get on that because I don't have a PlayStation 1 setup. I'm sure I could probably figure it out. Look at me being so hopeful, thinking I'm going to beat him. Okay. Could be able to boost through here. We're gonna do a little bit of gambling. I lose the gamble. Amazing. It's left, right, right. Sometimes I get through that bird without taking damage. Well, without taking more than 1 damage. Guess I'm about to find out why he makes the top of the hardest Zelda boss list. Surely it's not just because of the run back, is it? Gonna be like some shenanigans, and then, you know, it's gonna just appear out of nowhere. This guy's just so annoying. Yeah, I'm probably dead because he just won't leave me be. Thank you, Healing Magic, for being as slow as you are. So this is probably not the attempt, because that guy just wouldn't leave me alone. Okay, just kill me. Kill me. I have 0 lives left. I need to have those when I get there. Now I'm blocking every attack without doing anything. Okay. Shut up, Ganon. There's like a trick to that. He keeps flying up high in the air. There's like part of me, it's like, am I meant to use like the jump magic to be able to like jump up and get to him more reliably? Possibly. So enough magic for shield and jump, probably. We have to use thunder. Oh, thank you for the bits, last name Brad. Yes, enough for 2 Triforces. Going to congrats on finding your way. You guys have a good night. You as well, thank you. Yes. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully going to beat this Thunderbird boss tonight. We'll see how it goes. Either way, pleasant dreams. Okay, that was pretty good. Only took 1 bit of damage there. Am I actually gonna beat this tonight? That'd be insane if I did. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna be lucky to see the boss this stream. I think we do actually have like enough time that I might actually beat the boss tonight. Not gonna take the gamble. I'm doing well enough as it is. Left, right, right. Only took 1 bit of damage there. Pretty decent. Pogo him. I gotta be careful with that. It's like I can pogo the fire snake, but then the unicorns are gonna attack directly afterwards, and you can't pogo them where they spawn. I might be able to upstab them, but it's probably best to just dodge them at that point. It really does just feel like this entire dungeon is a really elaborate boss fight, and I'm just like learning every single move that it has. Let me in. Let me in. Kill him. Like magic. Got him. Big. Big if true. Concerned. Field. Can't use the life magic. It's fine. Just don't get knocked into that. And just keep going through here. Don't let him have the time to escape. There's the giant skeletons. I kind of want to see what was the other direction I didn't go. Will I make it? No. Okay, that was just the first of 3 lives. We're doing fine, though. Gonna activate the shields, though. Of course, he's gonna perfectly hit me there. He still stays loaded in off screen. Good for him. Left is for a life. Right is for a fairy. I'm not going to bother with the fairy because I got mostly full health and I'll probably lose more health. It's like more of a risk trying to get to it than the benefit of getting to it. Then I didn't go this way before, so I kind of want to see what's over here. Wait, is this another fairy? What is this? Obnoxious chicken of doom. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Okay, so we never need to go this way either. This is just the wrong move. Now I probably do want to go back and get the fairy if I don't lose a life here. Yeah, this is just a massive mistake. Good to know. Never have to go there again. My curiosity is satisfied. Now it's worth it to get the fairy. Full health. Hoping I can get through without taking too much damage. Okay, so now we go through the fake hole in the ground. I think there's a couple other branching paths over here too. Stupid unicorns guarding that. This way has... Is there never anything over here? Okay. Forgot about the slime. Thread the needle, thread the needle. There's 2 opportunities for there to be life magic here, or for there to be magic pickup. Okay, we actually got it. Okay. Fantastic. We have 1 spare life, and we've got full magic in life. Perfect for another attempt. Slowly but surely, we're getting it. Okay, then we need to thunder him. Activate the shield. Activate the jump. We can just sword him. It's just melting me. What do I do about you? Okay, so we can't just do that. We will die anyway. But there's a trick to this. We definitely want to use the shield magic. We definitely need the thunder magic. Have to use this. That leaves us with 3. It's like I basically have to be really good at positioning. That didn't do that much. Maybe I don't want to jump here. It looks like most of its body isn't a hitbox, though. That's a lot of projectiles. Can I use the life magic? I don't have... I just too little for the life magic. So I'm probably dead again. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So I don't want to use the jump magic because it's a waste. I do need the thunder magic or they're not vulnerable. It's like... I'm just gonna have to be careful with dodging the fire, I guess, as much as there is. I don't see how, like, there's no way for me to get more magic at this point. I've got full magic meter. I've got maxed out magic stat. So there's no way I can get more magic, and I have to dump, like, a bunch of magic to use the thunder spell. And I gotta use shield, because that, like... What did I say? To dump a bunch of magic with a thunder spell? I need the shield. So that I get, like, way more effective health. So if I don't have that going, then I'm going to die instantly, actually. So I don't need to use the jump spell, probably. It looked like I could hit them whenever they went lower to the ground. I probably have better control then, anyway. Fireballs? What, you were dodging? Dodging the fireballs? Did my microphone do that thing where it, like, cuts out sometimes randomly, like, mid-sentence? I've noticed that in some of, like, my stream recordings. My microphone acts up a little bit sometimes. Go through here quickly. You're telling me I need to use the reflect spell. A lot of these hints only have one obvious answer. Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. Can you stop? Great. Well, there goes this life. That's just bad chicken RNG. So I should probably just throw at this point. So I need all the lives I can get whenever I get to that part. Oh, now he just dies in one hit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna throw. As much as I want to after something like that happens. Three hits, that's not good. Random damage there that should have been avoidable. Looks like I'm getting quite a lot of that. Okay, I really should throw now because it's like I'm taking a lot of stupid damage. This is just not gonna... I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna have no extra lives. So yeah, I'm gonna throw now, actually. For the sake of everyone's time. Oh, of course, now they're going to avoid me like the plague. I'm gonna pretend to be Mario. I'm gonna jump on him. Why are they hurting me? This didn't happen to Green Mario. Or Red Mario. What was that sound effect? Does it normally sound like that when I hit continue and I just haven't noticed? Weird. You know where the Thunderbird lives? Maybe the reason why the Thunderbird boss is considered difficult is because I went the wrong way. It's because it's kind of cryptic that you need to use certain magic on them. Great. Of course, that's a 3-hit, Burst Fire Bird. So it's like the worst RNG for the first enemy. Effectively. This is recoverable. Not great though. I probably should take the gamble. The potion gamble. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That was only 1 hit. Probably should use the life spell before the unicorns kill me here. Of course, they're always perfectly doing a side wave that's going to hit me. I dislike sine wave traveling enemies greatly. Can I deal this fire chicken? Get down here before he gets over. Okay, we made it through that time. I'm taking the gamble. That would go a long ways to saving this attempt. Just enough magic to attempt it? Okay, we're good. Okay, okay. If I reset this, then that's not going to give me anything. We get another opportunity, though, down there to get another jar of magic. And I still have all my lives. That may have just saved this run. And then I immediately start getting bad RNG on the next bird. Not the worst, I guess. It's like average if I get hit like 3 times. Ideally, I get hit 0 to 1 times. If I tried to block that, then I would have got hit by the unicorn, so not much I could do there. Lucky bonus magic. Immediately using that. That was particularly lucky. I need to shield if I can. I can't. Okay. Kill him. Okay, or die. Okay, so there goes one of the lives. Not great. Kind of unintuitive how far those guys go, but I should be adapted to that by this point. Shield. I still am not sure if it's best to dodge him or to kill him. It's hard to kill him because he jumps so far that even just like trying to upstab him, which is apparently the right way to kill him, it's not as reliable as I would like for it to be. Yeah. That's 2 lives down, which means this is probably a really bad attempt now. Just getting unlucky with the blue chicken. If I could get across here without losing a life, then that's like, okay, this is a good run. Especially if I can avoid getting killed up to this point. Now it's probably not happening this time around, so I probably shouldn't even bother. Just get another set of 3 lives and do it over again. But let's keep going anyway, see if I learn anything. I don't imagine I'll last very long at this point anyway. Like, you can make a single mistake if you want to have a decent chance of getting through here. Eventually, we'll roll the dice and get roll 20s every time and get through. Left, right, left. No, left, right, right. 2 hits. Okay, 2 hits isn't great, but it's not as bad as it could be. I wonder if it's worth it to use shield there. It seems like a waste of magic if I could potentially get through there damageless. Don't know a consistent setup to get through the first Firebird damageless. Gonna go over here. Hits. Now he's blocking me off. He's like gone in there. I should almost like reset the room if he does something like that. He still didn't get hit by the unicorns afterwards. Still might though. That's lucky. Field. Life. Don't know how I'm hitting him through like over a block distance when normally the sword doesn't reach that far, but I guess he's just like 1 pixel within range. We'll take that. Okay, better red chicken RNG. I'm gonna take the gamble. Kind of low in health. Jump. And life. We did get the gamble. Life again. And... okay. This is a good attempt now, again. For the time being. Right again. I'm gonna actually use the shield here. That was a good time to use the shield. Because we got hit 4 times there, which is pretty bad, but I used the shield, so that was worth. Made it hurt a lot less. Of course, they're gonna be just high enough. Yeah, and I tried to jump and down stab and it just totally ate my inputs. It's fine. Oh, now he doesn't go all the way over there. He only does like a tiny arc if I'm close enough that he can hit me with a tiny arc. If I was over here, he would just like slide a mile over horizontally to get me. But if I'm hiding here where he would have gone over my head, oh, now he does the tiny arc. Shield. Life. Kill him. It's getting in my way. Can you jump already? Now he like is only jumping when he's like really far away from me. I managed to kill him, but I've only got 1 square of health left. But I don't know if that was worth it versus just like going through. As long as nothing knocks me into the lava here, we should be good for this part. Still have all of the lives I can have. I probably should use the shield here, considering my low health. Yeah. That makes it possible, but that's too many hits of damage. Okay, there goes the life. If I just got a little bit better luck there, would have kept that extra life. Fine, this is pretty good so far. Not ideal. Not the worst attempt. It's getting really bad luck on that one bird. Shielding. Don't have like a duck or anything I can do there. So I don't know. So I could like deflect him with like the sword, potentially? It's not... Is it worth the gamble? I'm gonna take it. Shouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, why did I do that? There's a fairy right here. So we never take that one, because the fairy is always here. Do I have at least 1 spare life? I do. Okay, good. It means potentially 2 attempts at the boss if I don't die. You just go through. Okay, that's good. That's good RNG with that bird. So you don't need to roll 20s at every step along the way, but you want to roll pretty high on the RNG every time. Of course. Just not fast enough to get through there without taking damage. We're gonna be more cautious next time, because that is avoidable damage. Okay, threaded the needle. Gamble. That didn't pay off. Oh, that's really bad. Go through. I could try it again. I think as long as I don't collect the jar, there's always a chance that it's going to be another jar this time. Okay, yeah, that's true. Life. Magic. Okay, I've got 1 spare life, I've got full everything. So this is another pretty good attempt. Would be better if I had the 2 extra lives, but we've at least got the 1 extra life. See how this goes. Okay, there he is. Thunder's necessary. Oh, I really wish I could do something. Those are fireballs, so I need to use the reflect spell here. I've been informed. And use the shield. Oh. So now he's just gonna be easy, right? This is the hardest Zelda boss? He literally can't do anything now. Never mind. It's literally just like have enough magic to use the spells. Use the thunder spell, the reflect spell, and the shield spell. Oh wait, we're taking a lot more damage than I thought we were. Don't give a speech too soon. There we go. Haha. As soon as I say that, that's the time we get him. Da-da-da-da! We beat the Thunderbird boss after only like the 3rd try. Of course, you guys did help me out a bit with telling me the stuff to do there, but still, it looks like that's just like a figuring it out, like knowledge kind of boss. Really. I got the key. Da-na-na-na. For 12 hours in the Great Palace. Yeah, this wasn't that bad. So what's next? Like, where is Gano? But it's over here. There's just like a little goblin, a little dwarf in front of the glowing Dorito. The Dorito dwarf. Where'd he go? Why is everything pink? I see. It's not over yet. Huh. It's Shadow Link? Dark Link? Whatever his name is. It's the guy from the Ocarina of Time. A little bit of a shady character. Stop it! Can you do this? He ignores it completely. I thought it would have been clever. He doesn't care about my fireballs. Well. I didn't know this was gonna turn into a boss rush. I still have an extra life though, to be fair. YOLO! Thunderbird does stay dead. Well, that's good to know. If I just, like, jump and shoot a fireball at him, can I just, like, roast the Dorito goblin? Shield. Keep the life handy. Do I want reflect? Spell? Thunder? Let's do it. Just be good at it. Can I land a single hit against this guy? I can. It'll cost you though. I probably want to save the magic for healing. Okay, life. Where's your... How do I... Do I do this technique? The last life spell I've got. This doesn't seem to be doing all that much. Is he like an upstab like the chickens? How do I... What? Is it like a punish him whenever he jumps over me kind of situation? Why does he slide around like that? Well, that's not very intuitive, what's going on here. I'm assuming this isn't another magic check, because that'd be weird to have two back-to-back magic checks. I need to use the shield spell, and I probably want to reserve the rest of it for life. Well, if the Thunderbird stays going... Shouldn't be that low on everything by the time I get there again. I know where it is, so... Let's just head back there. Phase 2. Okay, not the worst luck, but... Not the best, but not the worst. Oh, that's pretty lucky, though. Definitely downstabbed, and it didn't let me. Bad timing that time. Why didn't you come out into the main part of the room? That's not consistent. Okay, if I lure him out over that way, that gives us a little bit more time. I should probably take this gamble. We got it, okay. Excellent. Good attempt, RNG. Shielding, just in case. Definitely jumped and hit down, but it still didn't let me downstab. Can you even do that on the elevator? Okay, no, you're just a sitting duck in the elevator. That's why it doesn't. You can't actually do that in the elevator. Okay, that would explain a lot. Shield. Kill him. I Can't see where I am half the time because of the animation where I'm like flashing in and out of existence. They really like doing that. That was really bad. Barely holding onto that extra life. So it's just pretty bad blue chicken RNG there. If I take even a tiny bit of damage now, I'm going to lose that extra life, but at least I won't have to deal with the Thunderbird over again, allegedly. Doesn't even matter if I use the shield spell, because the dead one hit it regardless. Perfect RNG on that. Where is that usually? Oh, but then we're dead anyway. There's no way I get through there without taking damage. Okay, so there goes one of the lives. Like, I rolled a 20 and then I rolled a 0. That time I blocked it by dodging. I guess you're not really ducking. Probably worth it to grab this. We have a little bit of health missing, but I kind of want all of it. Okay, we're almost back. We're so almost back. And I got hit by the slime twice. Twice the slime. Half the time. Now will I get lucky here? I will. Okay, fantastic. Alright, same situation as before. Except with no Thunderbird this time. I've got one extra life. I got full everything. Except for, I wish I had that extra life, but... other than that... Okay. And Thunderbird stays gone. Means I've got 2 attempts. 2 full health, full magic attempts at Shadow Link here. Against the imposter. Very sus. If I use the spell, will that do anything? No. Like experimenting a bit here. Thunder probably doesn't do anything. I just save it for the life. This is way worse than the Thunderbird. I have no clue how to even do anything here. It's just, hey, here's this guy who reads your inputs and just like... The sword's like going straight through him and doing absolutely nothing. If I just like jump and down stab, can I get you? No. If I up stab and jump at you, can I get you? No. And I'm dead. Without doing a single point of damage to him. Well, this is obnoxious. Is there anything I could do about this guy? see. I'm trying, but he's just like, no. No you? This literally is the no you boss. The jumping and stabbing technique that the game has taught me the entire game just doesn't do anything here. Up stabbing him when he's above me is doing nothing either. Down stab doesn't work. Up stab doesn't work. Regular stab doesn't work. Crouch stab doesn't work. Hitting him from below when he's in the air doesn't work. Jumping down from him from above and down stabbing doesn't work. I've learned nothing, and now I'm back to the start. And now I've got bad bird RNG. Kill me. Can't accept that I took 3 bits of damage from this guy already. So I'm going to throw at the start because it's like I can't be missing that much health this early on. Don't even waste everyone's time. Just stand in the fire and try again. I'm just gonna have to start resetting every time that I get bad RNG on the way there. Because I'm gonna need everything to have even the most remote chance of dealing with him. This is kind of horrible. Okay. I can accept 1 hit from him. 3 hits, I reset. 1 hit, okay. I'm not quite sure what I can even do about that. There's like no openings. Bad unicorn RNG. Frustrating. I've never liked Shadow Link. Controversial take. They've always felt more annoying to me than anything. The few times I fought them in like Ocarina of Time. Okay, bad RNG, and we already lost a life, so I should just throw and try again at this point, because I'm gonna need all of the lives I can get. It's been a while since I played it, to be fair. But I just remember being annoyed by it. It's weird. I never got lost in the water temple when I was playing on my own, but then I had like a friend over and we were playing Ocarina of Time and we got lost in the water temple. I don't know how that works. I'm just throwing because I need all the lives I can get, and the bad RNG of this part just... I don't want to carry that forward. That's the downside of having this giant run back, is if I take damage, that's just less stuff I'm gonna have for entering the actual boss fight that I'm going to need. So I just need to do this over again, but better this time, so I have everything I need to be able to have a good shot at the boss. So if I show up at the boss with 0 extra lives and like 1 square of health, it's like I might as well have not even shown up at the boss at all. In fact, it's preferable to have not shown up at the boss at all, because then I could start a new attempt that might be a good one sooner. Okay, 1 square is fine. I'm just not sure how to deal with the imposter Link scenario. Okay, that time we rolled a 20 on that one. I don't like RNG. I don't like RNG for things that are like necessary to beat the game. I'm okay with RNG for optional stuff. Taking way too much damage here. As long as I don't lose the life though, I'm fine. I'll have healing opportunities. It's gonna make it a bit tougher to deal with this room without losing a life. Of course, he just jumps right in there. Okay, made it through without losing a life though. Now we'll take this gamble because I'm really low in health and I kind of need it. And we lose the gamble. Can I reset to get another chance at this? Okay. We might have a chance. Maxed out the health. Just gonna use the shield to minimize damage here. It hit multiple times, but only took 1 square of health. I'm using the shield again. I tried to, at least, but then it just wouldn't let me. I took an extra bit of damage there that I feel like I shouldn't have, but I did anyway. Get me through here. I'm going to take too much damage trying to get that, but even if it is anything. Can I get good blue chicken RNG? Actually, it's not really possible for me to get blue chicken RNG because I don't have enough, I don't have any potion. I've already lost most of my health again. Great. Will this drop anything? It will. Okay, fantastic. So this has better RNG now. That was lucky. The run is saved temporarily, for the time being. Yeah, that was pure skill, actually, making the red jar appear there that one time. Yes. Activate the shield. Can I get through here without taking too much damage? Of course, I can't break the block. And now I'm probably dead. Well, I killed him. Okay. So... I still have all the lives. Leave it. Could have jumped through. Okay, we still made it. There's gonna be another guy, isn't there? Okay, yeah, that always kills me because I never get here with very much health. So there goes one of our lives. So our best case scenario is that I end up with a similar attempt to the last couple of times I fought him where I have one extra life now. But I'm too far in to just, like, throw. It takes so long to get back here that attempting to do this again for a little bit better luck is, it's too much. I'm just gonna go with the luck I have. That gamble didn't pay off. Again, I'm being stupid though because I don't need to take this gamble because the fairy's down there, so that's just me being stupid. Okay, full health, almost full magic. Still don't know how to deal with them when I get there. Using a shield because I don't see this going well. Okay. Only missing one square. What about this gamble? Nothing? Wrong area? Yeah, let's not tell the next one. I always forget about the slime. One day I'll remember him there. So bad slime RNG. I got hit like 4 times. Lovely. Okay, bad luck with that. This didn't hit me more than that. We can try that again. Will I get it this time? No. I'll keep rolling the dice as long as I have to. Oh, that one went over the top of my head. Third time's the charm? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah. Looks like we've got the exact same setup as the last 2 times that we were here. We've got 1 extra life instead of the 2. But at least I've got full life and magic. So, not the worst conditions to be starting this with. I would prefer to have that extra life, but it's pretty hard to keep all of them and make it all the way down here. So we've got 2 more tries. After that... How long is that? Like a... had a 2-year run back. I want, as soon as I get my hands on that little Dorito goblin, I swear. Actually, I shouldn't say what I... Never mind. Okay, shield. The game wants me to engage with its cryptic dueling system that reads my inputs and always makes it so the enemy has their shield exactly where I'm trying to attack. Like, supposed to wait for you until you, like, have, like, an opening of some sort? Almost out of life. Unless I'm supposed to use a spell or something, but this is never a spell challenge. This is always a, like, Shadow Link is like a test of swordsmanship. Swordsmanship. He moves totally different than the other enemies in the game. He slides back way faster. I did one blow from, like, down stabbing him. Is there, like, a pattern here? Is there, like, anything I can go by? I'm probably dead again. Do I just mash and then, like, do directional inputs whenever I feel like I can get something through? What does the game want me to do here? It's really not clear at all. Okay. Deal. Get the life ready. The only hit I got through last time was from a down stab. He's got his shield down. I attack upwards. It doesn't connect. Do I, like, corner him? What if I just keep stabbing? What's he gonna do? Will I just eventually luck out with it? No? No? He's just invulnerable on all sides, except for whenever he isn't, which I have no way of predicting at the current moment. I have no clue what the game wants from me. I do the jumping and slashing technique the entire game so far has told me to do, basically. Nothing. There's just, like, no openings. And I'm dead again. Okay, I've learned nothing. That's the part that hurts. It's not that I died again and I'm gonna have to do all that entire, like, 20-minute run back again. It's that I didn't learn anything, so I'm not convinced that it's like, I'm not gonna just end up doing that again next time I manage to get there. That's the part that hurts. It's not failing, it's failing and not being able to learn from it. Like, what does the game actually expect from me there? If he's got his shield down and I try and hit him from above, like it says in the instruction manual with, like, the dueling system, the sword goes right through him, like he's one of those blocks that I try to break. And my sword just goes through, and my arm just goes through, and half my body goes through, and it doesn't budge. Except it's a character instead of a block. But it's the same thing. I down stab when he's got his shield down, nothing. He jumps up in the air and he has his shield up. I up stab under him, nothing. I do the jump and slash technique, like the game has been telling me to, like, which has been effective against enemies this entire game so far. Not a single hit that I know of has been landed doing that. what does the game actually want me to do here? If I do eventually just manage to like button mash to get and just get lucky to get through them, it's still gonna feel unsatisfying because it's gonna be like, well, I guess I rolled the dice and got lucky again. Truly a test of skill. All this time I was worried about the Thunderbird boss, but really I should have been worried about Shadow Link. Like, Thunderbird boss, it's like, okay, yeah. Well, I guess even if you don't know at least the Thunderbird, you could at least trial and error out the spells. Am I supposed to use spells against Shadow Link? I don't have very much magic getting there. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna just like trial and error out all the spells. Again. Can't think of a single thing that would make sense there, but sure. I'll trial and error out every single spell over the course of probably several, like 20-minute long runbacks. If I even get lucky enough to get there at all. Is this, like, I don't know if this is going to be the final boss or if there's going to be a third thing afterwards. This is the kind of feeling that's the reason why I didn't play this game until now. Okay, the attempt isn't ruined yet. Spoke too soon. Take 5 hits from there. At least I had the shield up. So it wasn't as painful as it could be. You'll get hit like 4 or 5 times from this nonsense. I don't think this is a bad concept for a Zelda game. I think if they made another game like this, or like took the lessons that we've learned from, you know, however many decades it's been, I think they could make a Zelda game that's a side-scroller entirely. It's like got RPG mechanics and make it good. This one hasn't aged so well though. Mainly for the fact of there just being too much RNG here. Bad bird RNG, so I'm dead. I haven't even gotten to the worst of the 2 blue birds. So I'm probably, I don't know if I'm even gonna have an extra life when I get to the boss now. Like, I don't mind difficulty as long as it's fair difficulty. And this just feels random. Eventually the stars will align, though. If I keep persisting long enough, which I will. Because they put Zelda in the title. Should probably use the life spell first. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. It heals so slow, I would have died there anyway. So that's the really bad bluebird that almost always kills me. So both of them have taken a life now. So we're definitely... Oh, and he managed to turn himself around and hit me again. Oh, I love that. So yeah, us even getting to the boss is now a question. It shouldn't be. I'm just not going to have any extra lives. So if I don't do it the first attempt back there, then that's the whole run back again. Just in case. Oh, this isn't the right one. That's something I need to get better at. I should be able to control for that. No, I definitely can. I just keep forgetting. And we got unlucky. Go all the way over here. Go all the way back. Roll the dice again. Okay. No extra lives, but at least we got full magic and life to try something. So I guess I should just start spamming random spells. In case it's like the Thunderbird boss, where it's just like there's gonna be some random combination of spells that allows me to actually do this. He's like a shadow of ourselves, so maybe if I turn on the reflect spell. And with the shield spell. Does that do anything? No, that was a waste? Okay, great. Spell. Nope. Didn't do anything. Thunder spell. 0 damage. Most powerful spell in the game. Literally nothing. Actually get a hit. Doing the exact same animation that led to me getting the hit. Nothing. He's crouching, which usually means that the top part of them is vulnerable. I hit the top part of them that should be vulnerable. Nothing happens. Don't know why I managed to hit him that time. Looks visually the same as every other time that I hit him when he looks like he should be vulnerable and doesn't take damage. Is there just like a random chance of it hitting? Like a 1 in 100 probability that an opening actually is an opening? Because all of mine are openings, apparently. Fire, I already tested that one. Reflect is nothing. Spell does nothing. Thunder does not. Okay, so none of these do anything. Very, that would just keep us from being able to do anything. We can't afford life, but that just heals. Unless I'm supposed to do some sort of jump attack with the jump spell, I don't think any of these do anything. Just an unusual hitbox. Yeah, like a single pixel hitbox, apparently. Surely we will get him this time. We at least learned something last attempt. Spells do not work, so do not bother with spells. I'm glad I ruled that out at least. Perfect. 20 out of... rolled a perfect 20 on that bird RNG there. How long will that luck last? Well, let's find out. One eternity later. It's like a 19 out of instead of a 20, but still pretty good. Those guys are annoying, but at least you can hit them sometimes. Every time that I've managed to make contact with the shadowy Dark Link, haven't been able to discern what actually allows me to connect there. What? Okay, well that was waste. He fell off the side. Haha. Pretty decent RNG. He's already, like, cornering me in there. Okay, and this is just ruining the attempt. Kill him? Okay, there goes one of the lives. Just like amazing RNG up until that part. Now I'm missing a life. kill him. It's like he always jumps just in such a way that he always is just out of range. Unless I like trap him up against something over here. So if he's just out in the open, he'll jump clean over me. Just enough distance to be out of sword range. Keep going. We have a chance to at least have one extra life when we get there. If this guy doesn't kill me, which he usually does. Okay, he didn't kill me that time. Like, I'm okay with the game being hard as long as it's like, whenever you mess up, it's like, oh, that's what I did wrong. I should do, thing differently next time. I don't get that from this particular fight. Went the wrong way. There is a method to this madness, I haven't found it yet. Looks like the hole to the next area is like 4 blocks over. From like the start of the breakable blocks. From the left, I mean. Did it again. I always forget that. That's something I can improve. Okay, that's just bad luck. I don't know what the odds are, but kind of getting unlucky with that one. If it's 50-50, then surely I'll get it this time. Nope. Would never have said that. It's gonna go over my head. I even know when it's gonna go over my head and when it's not going to. Doesn't matter though. Four times in a row, I turned around and I crouched to do the shield just like that, and it didn't do it the first time. Same inputs. Finally. Oh, right. Easy to forget that spells unselect themselves every time that you use them. Fun and interesting game mechanic. Re-equip the item every time that you want to use it. I don't know why a future Zeldas didn't do that. Oh right, now that's gone, I can't get any more. Which means I'm probably starting this boss with no magic. But really, I only have one life. Oh boy, there he is. True. And it's the last life. Better make it count. Activate the shields. Get that life on speed dial. Gotta watch this little animation every time. Okay. Strategy. I still don't understand how he works. I don't have the information. He crouches with the shield. He attacks. That's not an opening. I try and jump stab when he's like crouching and stabbing. Nothing. Go right through him with a down stab while he's crouching and shielding. Nothing. He slides backwards faster than every other enemy in the game. Not gonna even land a single hit on him, am I? Well, ready for this nightmare to be over? Yeah. We have just enough time for another attempt. Lucky us. If I don't get it like this next attempt, I'm just gonna look up like a strategy. If there even is one. It might just be luck. This is just like the combat version of a casino. And I have the worst luck in the world. Intended strategy or cheese? I don't know if there is an intended strategy. It's like, it looks like it's supposed to be like the ultimate challenge for the game's dueling system, right? Where it's like, oh, if your shield up, then you protect from attacks that attack up. If you have shield down, then you have protect from attack that go down. Ah, but the other one is vulnerable when the other one is protected. And he's like a shadow of us, so he probably has similar setup. Ah, so when he go down, I attack up, and vice versa. Haha, except I do that and nothing happens. I'm doing half of it. What does he mean by half of it? If there is a cheese strategy, yeah, if I don't get it after this, it's just like, I'll take the cheese. This is ridiculous. Immediately after the other boss. And try the intended strategy. Is there some... You made it seem like there's a part that I'm missing from the intended. It was the intended strategy. Jump slash, then immediately crouch tab. Practicing. I'm gonna be dead before I even get back there. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna die on purpose because I can't accept that. Yum yum, tasty fireballs. Imagine being some sort of pathetic weakling who can't handle spicy fireballs. Yes? Not this Lank. No. He dives face first into the spice. Yum yum. Give me all of that. Mmm. What smells like toast cooking? Amazing. I proceed to get almost perfect RNG after I wasted the magic on the shield, but it's fine. Don't know how I'm supposed to figure out to do that. The jump slash crouch technique. Not great conveyance. Like Thunderbird, okay. You need to use the Thunder spell, even if you don't know the boss's name, because like, oh, it's the most powerful spell in the game. Eventually you try and be like, oh, the screen flashes and he changes colors. And then you'd figure it out, right? But Shadow Link, it's just like, there's no tells. There's no communication where it's like, you are doing the thing that you need to be doing. There's no, like, context. It's just like, oh, you practiced doing this thing earlier. Now it's time to do it for real during the actual boss. Like well-designed games do. Where it's like, oh, you have, like, the lower pressure environment of an earlier part of the game where you have to do a thing. And then you go to the boss and you have to do the same thing. It's like, oh, I know how to do this because I did the thing earlier. Like the gameplay equivalent of Chekhov's gun or something. There's like none of that here. There's no other enemy in the game like Shadow Link. This isn't even the right guy. Shield and life and jump. This game's been a lot better at conveyance, I feel like, than the previous game. Like, I can give the combat, like, you know, some criticism for not being the clearest thing in the world. But at least there's no, like, straight up invisible walls you have to walk through. Practically. Of course, okay, thank you. Yes, love that. So I'm already dying from that, so... If I lose another life, I'm throwing again. Yeah, but it's like the hidden palace, for instance. Even if you didn't go to the hidden village and get multiple hints that there is a palace hidden there, the fact that there's like a triangle of mountains tells you, hey, there's probably something hidden here. Like, the game's been a lot better at having some sort of clue. Whoa, I'm trying to use the healing magic. Thank you. Just gonna try and get through here. Getting really bad bird RNG. And I'm dead instantly. Hooray! Now I'm not gonna have any chance of having extra lives when I get to the boss. I'm gonna go there anyway because... pretty far in already. Of course that guy followed me, which he usually doesn't do. So this'll probably be the last run for the night. Getting close that time. Oh man. If we do end up beating it next time, there might be a pretty substantial Super Mario 2 section afterwards. If I end up beating it really quickly. I even go the right way? What? Oh, right. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we've come pretty far this stream, though. I mean... From, like, not knowing the layout of the dungeon at all, to beating the Thunderbird that I was dreading, like, this whole time in, like, a couple of attempts. And you guys did kind of just, spill all the secrets, but, it wasn't bad. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I didn't know there was going to be the second boss, though. Got roasted, brain is fried, is all hot and... Yeah, even more than usual. Hotter than the collar. I don't have a collar. Brain. I have one of those sometimes. I know it's hard to tell. I don't have one of those. And of course, there's this guy hiding in here. Oh, true. That's being sussy. Cherry on top. They say the chat reflects the streamer, but, it's more of like a Shadow Link situation. The third time in a row? 4 times in a row. Man, if we were trying to get the bird to appear here, we were getting the best luck imaginable. Come on, bring on the lucky number 5. Haha. I knew it. The second you try to get the bird to spawn is the second he doesn't. Alright, we got one more attempt at this shady imposter. We can call the emergency meeting. I saw Shadow Link vent. Thus. I would very much like to eject him into the vast emptiness of space. I think we can all agree. Okay, so it's jump slash crouch stab. Jump slash crouch stab. Easier said than done. Can I get to the other side of him? He goes backwards so fast I can't... Okay. He doesn't seem very confused to me. Yeah, give the cheese. Cheese. If you please. Mac and cheese, lonk and cheese. This isn't doing anything. Go to the left side. He's blocking me from going to the left side. I crouch and repeatedly stab without moving. Wait, he's one of those bosses? Don't do that? Why not? Haha! Okay, I'll give you a second to argue why I should not do that. I'll give you a moment. This is the essay question of a lifetime. Because he wants you to suffer, Lamau. Is this true? Except the universe? Do you just want me to suffer? What you do is jam on the forward on the D-pad and rapid stab. Jam on the forward on the D-pad. Like left or right? Or like up? What is forward in this context? Forward for Link in a side-scroller he senses like left or right depending on which way he's facing. Or do you mean up? Towards him. And then rapid stab. That's all I have to... Oh wait, that actually did work. Ah! I didn't finish him off with the cheese! Amazing. We even did it legit, mostly. We got a triangle. Zelda, look. Oh, wait, there's 3 of them. They're undergoing mitosis. I think I might actually do Super Mario Land 2 next time. I'm gonna need a little bit more time, I think, probably to set up the PlayStation 1 stuff for Castlevania. I don't know, if I'll see if I can get Castlevania stuff ready for next time, but if not, I guess we're gonna probably do Super Mario Land 2 stream. We're a real hero! Amazing! And then they had a nice, friendly hug. Scandalous. Yes. Friendship hug. And now they vanished! Where'd they go? It's like a magic trick. They were on the stage, and then whenever the curtain raised, they're gone again. It's like pulling a rabbit out of the hat, but in reverse. Amazing. Everything up to that point is pretty fair, but the fight is just yes, yeah. Honestly, I am surprised with this game. There were a couple skill curves that threw me. That stretch up to getting the hammer was kind of a nightmare. And that last fight against Shady Link, that was some top tier nonsense of the most painful variety. But now that I know how to deal with that, it's not so bad actually. It's like, I was expecting the entire game to feel like that, but it was just the part at the end, which makes sense. So, honestly, as painful as parts of this game were, thanks a million. Thanks to a billion. Or start to replay. I'm gonna get that instant replay footage. What happens if I push start? Is there a new game plus? Oh. You gotta admit, they did some real magic with the art in this game and the music. With the technology of the time. Is there actually a new game plus? Lonk. There's a Dorito next to his name already? What happens? You think it's gonna do the regular music, but it doesn't. I actually, this game was not as painful as I thought it was going to be. I'm pleasantly surprised that there were parts that were genuinely painful, but now that I've done it once, I feel like now that I know how to do the stuff and the things, it's like a second playthrough of this game wouldn't be so bad. Wouldn't be so bad as I guess maybe not the highest of praise, but yeah. I do wish that like the items had more uses than just getting through like one section on the overworld though. Like I think, was there only one spot in the game that you used the raft? It's just like that one area where you cross the water. I feel like there's like maybe a missed opportunity there. Maybe they like ran out of space or something on the cartridges. Again. I really wonder why we haven't heard the music from this game in future installments. It's like, a lot of the themes from A Link to the Past have been reused time and time again in future games, but not anything from this game, hardly. It seems, I don't know. I guess the first game also, like, you never hear the dungeon music from the first game anywhere else either. I think this was a cool experiment for them to have done with the Zelda game, honestly. I wouldn't mind them doing another game in this style. Just, with some of the lessons that we've learned since then. Honestly, for the time, I'm like, okay, I can see why this game gets the praise that it does. Honestly, especially back in like 1987, I can imagine this would have been like extremely impressive to pull off at the time. Especially compared to the original. And as bad as some of the, like, conveyance was in the combat, like how demanding it was, I will say that I think navigating the world was clearer than... We still have the downstab. If you do New Game Plus, you still keep your combat moves. And the spells? Huh? Wait. I'm already level 8? Amazing. I'm guessing that's probably the only differences, right? There isn't like a second quest like there was in the first game. That had to have been pretty unsustainable. So they probably stopped doing that pretty early on. Kind of like how the first Pokemon game had the first sequel to the first Pokemon game had the entire first game in it. It's one of those things that they did once, but they probably aren't going to do again. Wait, does that mean I don't have all the items, though? So I still have to get keys. I'm just like wondering if I could just like rush the first dungeon. I really do feel like in a lot of ways this was an improvement over the first game. It went a completely different direction. And it was a little bit painful at times, but honestly, in a number of ways, I feel like this game kind of shined a bit brighter than the first one. Obviously, the first one was closer to A Link to the Past, which would obviously become the blueprint for every other good Zelda game since. Right, I still have the life spells too, so this game would just be easy now. Too easy. If you want to unlock the easy mode in this game, you just have to beat the entire game once. I really wonder if there is anything different in like a second playthrough of the game. Or if it's literally just keep your spells and levels. Come back here, you. What even are these enemies? I don't know if we even see them again in the future. I bet I could rush this dungeon. One-shotted. That guy was a nightmare the first time, but not anymore. Haha. Amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and do Castlevania. Since it is still October, we're getting really close to Halloween. I really like the idea of like playing a Castlevania game, and apparently, the Symphony of the Night is like the Castlevania game. So I'm gonna see if I can get that going for next time. Halloween costume gonna be? That's a good question. I'm not really in the trick-or-treating bracket anymore, age-wise. I'm probably gonna be disguised as a person who's staying at home eating too much Halloween candy. We two-shot the boss now. Get destroyed, horse dude. Amazing. It's that easy. Emo cat with a spike collar. I've never gone through an emo phase. I feel like I'm one of the only people who never did that. Oh, wait, it still actually levels us up. Attack will go up, life will go up, magic will go— what? Da na 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 na. Wait, it didn't go up though. So it is just a life though. Still. Amazing. So that means if I did play this through and just like, you know, this actually would kind of make it fun to pick up the game and continue playing it, which would have been a big deal at the time since there's only 2 Zelda games. I didn't pick up the candle. We don't need it. I don't need a candle where I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get Symphony of the Night working before next stream, and if not, we're gonna probably end up playing Super Mario Land 2. There's like part of me that was just like, you know, if I ended up getting healed there. What about the heart? Ah, who needs it? You already told him it was Super Mario Land 2? Well, I guess we gotta do Super Mario Land 2 then, probably. Yeah, I think he's been wanting that for a long time. Let's just do Super Mario Land 2 on Wednesday. And then we can start into Castlevania proper on Saturday. Yes, the big weekend Saturday stream. The Catterday stream. Yes. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Hope you guys have had fun with this game. I know I have. As challenging as it's gotten at times. I still don't know why we're reserving save slot 4 for that. I will keep that save slot there and cherish it always. Amazing. But I guess with that, I guess that's Zelda 2, guys. What do we even have left Zelda-wise? We've got the Hyrule Warriors games. I've got the first one. I think I've got the first 2 on the Switch we could cover at some point. And I'm pretty sure there's there's like one that has 3 links on the cover. I haven't played that one yet. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research on which Zelda games I haven't played yet. We're getting to the point where I've almost played every single Zelda game. Well, that's exciting. That's just something I always wanted to do. And now we're the hardest game out of the way. Alright guys, I'm gonna end things for the day. We're gonna come back, I guess, yeah, we'll do Super Mario Land 2. Just to, as well as give us some time to set up for, Castlevania. Which is gonna be big, because I've never played a Castlevania game before. So, that's what to look forward to. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Thank you for, just suffering through this last bit of the game with me. Hope to catch you on Wednesday. Until then, take care, good night. 4 Links and 4 Swords Adventures. Yeah, there's the one 4 Swords I think was included in the Game Boy Advance version of A Link to the Past. I don't know, I'm gonna have to do research. But yeah, I guess we're doing Super Mario Land 2 on Wednesday. See you guys then. Take care, good night.